Hola, hola. Hola, hola. Increíble. ¿Qué tal, mi gente? Buenas tardes. Hoy estamos aquí en YouTube, en el YouTube, en el YouTube. Porque quiero seguir con con nuestro Blood and Wine, eh, el segundo DLC. Hoy tengo pensado ir a tope con la historia de este DLC, ¿vale? Porque quiero intentar, no sé cuánto falta, pero me gustaría intentarlo terminar hoy. Sería guay, no creo que hoy tenemos 5 horitas para jugarlo. Qué guapa la musiquita. Entonces me gustaría conseguirlo. Nada, vamos a ver, vamos a intentar ir al grano, al punto de la situation. Porque he visto que aquí igualmente las misiones secundarias me llevan bastante tiempo. Y ya cuando tendremos el DLC terminado me gozaré este juego yo solito. Porque también tengo ganas de terminarlo. De llevar. Me gustaría cerrar como esta etapa del The Witcher, que es increíble el juego, ¿eh? Me lo seguiré jugando para mí. Pero a nivel directo, pues me apetecería llevar otras cositas. Que de hecho, el 7 de junio vamos a empezar con Red Dead Redemption 2 en Twitch. A la 1 hora canaria. Durante 4 horitas porque no van a poder ser 5 porque ese día tengo curro, entonces estoy organizando para tal. Y aparte de hoy, los próximos días no voy a poder hacer directo porque estaré con... No sé si podré el domingo. El domingo a lo mejor puedo con el Genshin Impact, ¿vale? Gracias, bien, por pasar justo ahora. Pero tendremos que ver. Es probable, pero no estoy 100% seguro porque viene mi hermano desde Italia, el mayor, y va a estar por aquí, así que quiero pasar un poquito de tiempo con él también. Así que nada, vale, habíamos terminado y estábamos por aquí. Tenemos las missions. Estamos a tope de... Vale, esta es la principal. Nivel 39 y estamos al 41. Vale, a ver si tenemos cositas para vender. Porque estamos a 230. Todo esto podríamos venderlo. Esto lo podemos vender. Esto también. Y esto también. Vale. Vamos a ver dónde hay un vendedor. Porque aquí por donde estamos no hay para vender. Ah, no. Pues no estamos ni en Corvo Blanco, en plan en nuestra casa. Pensaba que sí. Vale. Vale, tendríamos que ir aquí, por ejemplo. Y aquí vendérselo. Es verdad, no estamos en nuestra casa. What? A ver si por aquí hay para el viaje rápido. Que me supongo que sí, exacto. Nuevo indicador. Viñedo Coronata. Hostia. No lo teníamos... Ah, vale, ok, es verdad, porque habíamos terminado ayudando al viñedo este del colega. Vamos aquí. A quitar como los monstruos y todas estas pedradas. Y nos costó porque las plantas estas venenosas son un dolor en el culo muy fuerte. Pero muy fuerte. Y por cierto, no sé, pero estamos a 72 suscriptores en YouTube. En un mes hemos hecho 30 followers y me parece flipante. Y tenemos más de 10.000 visualizaciones. Shocked es decir poco. Estoy como en qué puto momento ha pasado esto, ¿sabes? Y estoy súper agradecido del rollo, por cierto. Me parece fantástico. Pero me hace todo raro. ¿A él le puedo vender las armaduras? ¿A este señor?
Sacre bleu. It's a crime. You're from the north. That's painfully clear. Excuse me?
Exacto.
There is no excuse. There is but the need to outfit you anew. My salon stands open. Please come in.
Cállate.
All jests aside,
Quiero ver
let
solo
me see what you got in
si...
your wardrobe.
Si puedo venderle
more than
cosas.
willing, sir.
Vale, y tengo que subir el volumen. Hostia, mira esto. Jubón elegante de cortesana, armadura ligera. No, esto. Está guapo, las cosas estas. Pero esto mola. Pero no, le voy a vender las armaduras. Esto no lo voy a vender. $12 de peso, pero da igual.
Thanks. I think that's all I need for now.
Ever your servant, sir.
Ah. No, linaje del norte, esto ya... a ver. Le saqueamos el sitio. Y ya está. No hay mucho más aquí. Por aquí a lo mejor. No, una puerta falsa. Primera vez que encuentro una puerta falsa. Vale, y por aquí tendría que haber uno de estos que hace armadura, vale. Siguiendo hacia el puente. El puente aquí.
I'm my own master with a bottle in front of me. It's no disaster like front.
Díselo. Aquí. Hello.
Cotton sucks and blood to pass. I paid too much out again.
Vale. Por aquí, por esta ciudad no hemos pasado.
I am Raphael de Serman, and I am the Ducal Camarlengo.
I'm Geralt. So what is it you do here?
I pay the knights errant.
Oh,
For what?
Our knights wander the roads, protecting Tusa from bandits and monsters. It is fitting and just that they be recompensed appropriately for these toils. Note, sir, that should you successfully smash a Hans, save a brother knight from peril, or extract a captured merchant from the hands of cutthroats, come see me.
pues lo he hecho ya,
Rewarded.
¿no? Vamos a hacer un
Can't help
poquito
but
de
be curious,
chismecito.
but where do the funds for those payments come from?
The ducal treasury, of course. Her illustrious highness Anna Henrietta assigns great value to bravery and selfless patriotism.
Ok.
It is her standing order that any knight may receive a wage.
Me parece bien.
Pardon me. Financial compensation for his dedication to defending the duchy's
Okay.
internal security and order.
Wouldn't mind a glance at your books. Ones you're willing to sell, that is.
Vende libros el señor. montón de libros que no tengo. Vale. Nos compramos esto y ya los demás los compramos más adelante. Para quedarme en unos cuantos. Vale, entonces este no compra armadura ni nada. Ah, no, pues mira esto. Ese sí lo tenía. Tengo que acordarme de dejar los libros y estas cosas, pero hay algunos que, por ejemplo, no he leído. Por ejemplo. Los que no están grises, pues no los he leído aún. Vale, este no compra armas.
Well, see you later.
Go in peace
Ese.
for a night.
Caballero a sueldo. Nueva misión. Ya está sin querer.
Idleness is chief mistress of
Pa, pam,
vices.
pam, pam. ¿Y dónde sí puedo vender esto? Tengo que volver atrás. Y hacia abajo y luego a la derecha.
Yes, I face no alternate but help.
Tengo que volver por aquí. Tengo que volver para acá. Estoy por aquí donde está. Ay, perdón. Estoy deprisa. No, por aquí no parece. Creo que es por aquí. Por aquí y a ver si aparece un...
Decence.
Era más abajo. Y a ver. Ah, vale, está en la placita esta, creo. Hostia, hay una misión aquí. Ojo. Tío, es que es imposible ir directamente a la misión principal.
Please disperse. The exhibition is closed.
¿Por qué? ¿Qué ha pasado? Son de esto, de
What's this
recuerdos.
about?
Oh, let
Souvenir.
the give me strength. I can't bear this. Please, I believe I've been clear. No presentation today.
¿Por qué? ¿Qué ha pasado? ¿Presentación de qué?
Oh wait, are you not that famous witch Geralt of Rivia? I believe I have work for you.
Ok,
What kind of work?
exacto.
Work related to the monument to Reginald Daubrey. The matter is a delicate one, but mind you, I pay well. Alas, I can say no more at this stage.
Oh,
Interested?
sí. Si me paga, sí.
The statue. Just tell me, what's the problem?
A picture's worth 1,000 words. More, I dare say. Come with me. I'll show you.
Ahora mismo me cago en todo. Bueno. ¿Qué le ha pasado al estado?
Here it is. Our pride and joy, Reginald Daubrey.
Me encanta como
A giant.
Geralt
among
está
lovers.
delante y se le ve el culo del estado. O sea,
Swordsman,
hacer
and
lo que
on
se ve
top
del
of
otro lado.
that, an unrifled tittler of harps and other organs.
So what's wrong with it?
How should I put this?
qué máquina.
It's lost its
Ah.
jewels.
Hostia.
Somebody stole the testicles off a statue.
No ordinary statue, mind you. the sole monument made using a cast of the great Reginald's own genitals, certified and authenticated.
¿Cómo?
Sprung directly from his loins, they grant all who stroke them unparalleled virility. All who buy a ticket, that is. Thus, you must retrieve those stones.
En serio tenemos que recuperar unos cojones.
Got my attention. Now tell me about this Reginald, all you know.
There's so much to tell. Legend has it he and the architect Pharamond planned and laid out Beauclair.
Impressed already.
In particular, Reginald took great pains to devise escape routes for lovers caught with their pants down.
No.
Literally and metaphorically. He later made frequent use of them himself. Not out of fear, mind you, but to avoid having to kill his rivals in duels.
Sí, claro.
Any idea when the theft took place?
It must have been mere hours ago. I guided the last group through the exposition quite recently. Stones were very much in place.
Got any suspects?
Considering the vast potency of Reginald's prized pouch, everyone's a suspect.
Who would not want it for himself?
A mi madre. Pues yo.
Need to look around. Might find a clue or two.
Do what you must, as long as you return grasping Reginald's stones. Without them, Beauclair's entire tourist sector faces trying times.
Me encanta como
Trying times.
el turismo de una ciudad está alrededor de unos cojones de un estado.
It will work out. It must.
Saw marks are straight and clean. Precision castration, I'd call this.
Worry, Reginald, don't worry. You shall be whole again soon.
Piece of coat fabric caught on the nail. Heavy on cologne. Smell it'll lead me to the thief.
Okay.
It will hold.
And wine are rather
Yo creo que el colega ese está enamorado del estado. Se la sueña por la noche, tal, no sé qué. Ño. A saber por qué quiso robar eso, o sea, ¿para qué? Ño. ¿Lo estamos persiguiendo hasta la casa o qué?
Scent leads to this door.
Porque empezamos así, el directo.
Oop. Sorry to interrupt, I guess.
This is not what it seems. Word of honor. I tripped, rolled, and tumbled, then landed where she
Sí,
already
claramente.
Shoes! That's not him!
I swear, this is all an unfortunate coincidence. A series thereof. What?
That's not my husband.
You mean
¿Te gustaría?
not your husband? Who are you? And why are you in my home? Out! Now! Or I'll summon the guards!
Vamos a
Calm
chill.
down. Just here to talk.
I believe we have nothing to talk about.
Te has cagado, ¿eh?
We do. Just to kick things off, you're in great form for a man your age.
I eat well, start the day with a glass of wine.
Yo, imagínate empezar un día
Somebody
con
wonderfully.
un vaso de vino.
Interesting.
Joder.
Might try it. Say, ever heard of Reginald Dobry, his statue?
Everyone in the city's heard of it. Reginald's a paragon, a national hero.
That's so. You seem well informed, Hughes. Maybe you know who stole Reginald's testicles.
I can explain everything. This
Rosalinda, I know you're in there. You had that
fancy pants of yours?
Oh no, not him too. This really is not my day.
Got you, you rogue! Prepare for a shellacking, scallop! What the love's this?
Era un trío.
Linta. One I could forgive you.
No.
Two at one time.
Wait, got nothing to do with this.
Take
Es
me
que-
for a fool.
Es que, bro, estoy en llenas armaduras.
Got no time for this.
No quiero matar a nadie.
Go home.
Yes. That'll be best. I'm done here.
Muy bien. Goodbye. Entonces, ¿dónde estábamos?
That would have gone horribly for me had you not intervened.
Pues tú háblame, entonces. Dime qué sale de los cojones de Reginaldo.
So, time to talk.
Rosalinda, my dove, please allow us a moment.
Que no tiene huevo y se los metió
All
en,
right. I admit I stole the stones.
en los
And
pantalones
you
o
will
cómo.
never believe it, but they work. Today, Rosalinda and I, well, 3 times and counting.
3 times? Impressive.
Ay, mi madre.
Isn't it?
Y él,
At my age,
eso no es
that's
nada tal.
more than
Es
the
mi
entire
mínimo
last decade.
cada día tal.
All the
Cada
same,
2 horas tal.
You stole those stones and you gotta return them.
Listen, perhaps we might strike a deal. Hmm? Let me keep the stones. I'll pay you. Grant me this, I beg you. They'll make me young again.
Estaría dispuesto a prestártelo. Pero es que no, es que... A ver, tienen que devolverse la estatua. Vamos a decir que no.
No chance. Need to take the stones, pure and simple.
But if you were to leave them with me for a day or two, 3 at the most.
Shit out of luck. Sorry.
I'm
At
sorry.
the day's end, it's good I had a chance to use them at all. Here, take them.
Ah, que una
Thanks.
hoja.
And good luck. Actually think
Amigo.
you'll do just fine without them.
Vale, vale, ok. Es que yo pensaba que literalmente le iba a dar 2 bolas, pero no. Es la hoja que recubre esa... eso. Vale, concha.
Keep calm. Start no brawls. Oh.
Oh.
Stalks and the whip await those
Ah.
running riot.
Ah. Parecen los NPC de Minecraft. Oh. Coño. Ah, no, tengo que dárselo a él.
Well, have you recovered Reginald's family jewels?
Yep, got them back.
Lepiotus, luscious lips.
Lo que no me ha dicho cuánto me iba a
It's
pagar.
really them. I hope this modest reward nonetheless conveys the extent of my gratitude.
A ver.
And look in on us tomorrow for the grand reopening.
Oh,
You shall stroke Reginald at no charge.
qué guay. La podemos poner en la casa. Me flipa. A ver, no es dinero, pero mola. Mola mucho. Seguimos teniendo que ir aquí. Entonces hay que salir de eso y ir recto. Ir recto por aquí y luego a la derecha otra vez.
Oh, is my head ever spinning
estar abierto ahora, no creo, pero... A ver. Está abierto. Qué milagro. Un 24 horas, tal.
To Dupont and Sons Emporium of Diverse Merchandise. Satisfaction guaranteed.
Ok.
Show me what you got back there.
Toma, niño. Torre de Aretusa al atardecer. Ruina de un viejo fuerte. Época de cosecha en huerto blanco. Cabaña de herborista. Van Rogh, autorretrato. Garibaldi Hagan, 1224. Doncella castaña sobre campo oscuro. Los pastores de Covir, reproducción. El mercader de especias, 1212, reproducción. Barco saliendo de puerto, 1220, reproducción. La batalla de Anghiari, 1206, reproducción. Palacio de Beauclerc. La llegada de Ludovic, reproducción. Los primeros pasos de Matilda, reproducción. La concepción de Edward, de reproducción. Bodegón. J. Barhari, 1222, reproducción. Caballeros regresando de su misión. Otro. Ah, no, perdón. Cirila Fiona, Ellen Rhiannon, reina de Sintria. Hostia. Esta es Siri. Yo, pues voy a pillarme esto. Para decorar la casa. Voy a pillarme esto. Y lo del palacio está... ahí. Y quiero marcarme este sitio. No sé si puedo hacer.
So long.
Oh, Toussaint. Vale, ahora vamos a la misión principal. Está para allá, a 400 está bien. Así que vamos así caminando. Bueno, caminando, y cuando salimos del pueblo, pues vamos en caballo. Hay un borracho por ahí. Puerta de Metina. Huida al campo, por aquí. Che, pues qué guapo. Acabamos de coger un montón de decoraciones para la casa. Me flipa. Me gustaría jugar algún gestional así... rollo de Sims, pero en Play ya lo he probado. El de Sims y es como un poco una mierda. Los controles. El juego sigue siendo igual, pero los controles son ñe. Hostia, agüita los girasoles. Yo he visto girasoles así de grandes. Son una pasada, loco. Son loquísimos, en plan, ver unas plantas así, mucho más altas que tú. Y dice, ¿cómo? Bueno, unas plantas, unas flores. Son una locura. Vale, casi estamos. ¿Qué hay esto? Está reventado así en el suelo. Nosotros yendo en el che, así. De una. Nuevo indicador. Entrada. Hostia, este era el cementerio donde...
Regis.
donde antes.
Couldn't have picked some other place to meet.
Regis!
Damn it. Locked. No way I got the place wrong. This is it. Gotta be another way in around here.
A ver, pues... Me pongo Quen por si acaso. Es un ghoul. Paso del... ¡Hostia! ¡Qué asco! ¡Ah! ¿Puedo quemar todo esto? Vale. Puto
Some
asco.
stench.
Quémense. Asquerosidad. Y esto no da nada, no, solo es para reventarlo. ¡Hostia! ¡La puta madre! ¡Muérete! ¡Maricón! ¡Qué asquerosidad! ¡Ah! ¿A cuánto está? 46. Ah, no, por aquí viene. Creo que es.
An illusion.
Es mucho tiempo que no encontramos una ilusión.
Interesting.
¿Quién es este? ¿Y esta arma? Hace menos 3 de daño de lo nuestro. Casus... A ver cómo es, nada más. Está guapa, lo que hace menos daño que la nuestra. Y tienes menos porcentaje. O sea, tiene más quen, más impacto crítico y más antiarmadura. Antiarmadura con... Pero la nuestra tiene hard, crítico, envenenar y experiencia adicional por monstruo. Es que lo de envenenar es muy bueno. Nada, bueno, no hemos encontrado algo bueno para dejarlo por ahí, en nuestro cofre. Yo no me quejo. Juramento de caballero, a ver. Aquí descansa Sir Raymond de Hichon. En mi tumba no encontraréis ningún retrato del hombre que fui. Entregué mi corazón, mi alma y mi cuerpo al oficio caballeresco y deseo ser recordado como un caballero. El símbolo de la caballería es una espada desnuda, y ese símbolo es el que descansa sobre mí. La espada que defendió mi honor, a mis amigos y a mi corazón. La espada que me fue más cercana que un hermano. La espada que nunca se manchó con la sangre de un hombre inocente. Que descanse sobre esta piedra por toda la eternidad. Pues te jodiste y me la he cogido yo. Pero bien que no querías retrato, pero tienes una estatua. Menudos abdominales. Digo sí, gracias. ¿Y esto? ¿Qué es esto? Ah, vale. Son los normalitos. Bueno, nos los llevamos y si vemos que estamos a reventar de peso, pues tal. Tenemos que volver también a Novigrado para estos florines y estos orens, para que me den dinero y pueda, yo que sé, hacer cosas en Corvo Blanco, que nos faltan cosas para actualizar.
Agreed to meet a vampire at a cemetery. How much more cliché can you get?
Nothing comes readily to mind.
Could have left the door unlatched.
What of my privacy? I value it rather deeply. Unmolested, especially by unwanted guests, that's my preferred state. Besides, I knew you'd find a way to get in.
True enough. Need to find your friend. I'm hoping you'll agree to help.
I shall do whatever's in my power. Yet what you want or even need must matter little. What matters is what Dettlaff wants. If he does not wish to be found, you will not find him. Ever. End of story.
Vale, tenemos que encontrar a este vampiro porque se quedó un poco así medio loco. Pero en verdad es buena gente.
Vampires can evade detection by the senses, and no divination magic works on us. Even the most precise megoscope would be useless.
And this? Could this help?
¿Qué es eso?
Wherever did you get that?
Off one of the beast's victims,
Hostia.
found by a bend in the river. Body was chopped in pieces. 3 of those pieces were hands. Hand with the ring seemed the odd one out, but Bruxa had taken an interest in it.
Es verdad. ¿Qué le ha pasado? El cara está en plan... ¿Cómo?
It's Dettlaff's hand, without a doubt. It will do splendidly.
¿Cuál es la procedencia del anillo? No puedes invocar a Dettlaff. ¿Para qué quiere la mano?
What do you plan to do with it?
You've heard of Kovinaris' theory of tissue memory retention.
Sí.
Rings a distant bell. Read about it in Alchemia Oblitera. There's a copy at Kaer Morhen, tattered, nearly disintegrated. But if memory serves, Kovinaris never managed to prove it worked.
He did prove it, just never managed to publish his findings. He and I corresponded, you see, after we became friends. Thus, I know he completed his research and performed the first tests.
No, toma. El VPI tenía este vampiro.
So, without delving into details, it is possible to use any piece of tissue to reconstruct what a whole body experienced.
How's it work? We need any special equipment?
We must brew a decoction which Kovinaris gave a rather poetic name. Resonance. Once imbibed, it sends one into a trance similar to that induced by narcotics. This triggers visions of events linked to strong emotions experienced by the tissue's owner. Picture it as dreaming a fragment of someone's life.
Hostia, qué loco.
Any chance we might see what Dettlaff was doing just before he lost his hand?
Indeed. Though I also hope resonance will reveal the location of Dettlaff's hideout.
Ring's pretty intriguing. Made of no metal I've ever seen. And the ornamentation.
It comes from our home, where we lived before the conjunction of spheres.
Okay.
It's actually mine. I received it from a dear old friend. You might call him a humanist. He saw us vampires as guests here, guests who owe their hosts, meaning you humans and the elder races, respect.
Respect? Meaning not to treat us like cattle to be slaughtered for food?
Precisely. And the reason why I in turn gave it to
A lo
Dettlaff,
Blade, ¿sabes?
to remind him of the ideals my old friend championed.
Can't you just summon Dettlaff? You're both higher vampires, there's gotta be a way.
If I'm to be entirely candid, there is indeed one. But believe me, we will be better off never availing ourselves of it. It
Tendremos
is
que
a
hacerlo.
last resort. Absolutely.
Last resort? The hell? Why?
There is a being who can summon Dettlaff. Possesses the authority, even the power, to force him to appear in a given place. But the very act of contacting this being, well, it's akin to walking a slack line extended over a chasm filled with molten lava. An exercise as perilous to me as it would be to you. A risk I'm unwilling to take. I beg you, let's do it my way. It will be both quicker and easier.
Si tú me lo dices.
Kovinaris spent half his life proving his theory. Wild guess. Making a dose of resonance won't be easy.
You guessed correctly.
Pues entonces, ¿para qué me dice que es más fácil y más rápido?
Occipital lobe stimulant. Effectively
Bueno, a
a
ver,
poison.
en comparación será más fácil.
Well, got a few ingredients to choose from. Unfortunately, all are pretty rare. There's Mamoon glands, but closest ones I know of are in Vizima. A spotted white saliva would also serve, but they were cold to extinction over a century ago. Could go with a kobold's eyes, but the creatures are sentient. Rather not gouge one's eyes out.
Oh.
Given that we lack the time to sleuth this out ourselves, permit me to summon some help.
Vale. ¿Cómo? Y la mano la deja ahí tranquila. Uf. Me recuerda a una de las manos del enemigo este de My Hero Academia. El que tiene un montón de manos encima. Que por cierto, tengo que terminarme la última temporada de My Hero Academia. Marica. Vale. Le ha dicho algo. Y Odin ahora nos contesta tal. Nos envía un fax.
What was that?
A raven? Rather a common sight at this latitude. Very intelligent fowl. I asked him to look for the creatures you mentioned. Him and his brethren. Perhaps they'll find one in the area, and I would hazard that a flock of ravens will spy any said creature faster than a solitary witcher would. With
Probablemente.
respect your skills, my friend. It will take them some time, nonetheless. So, perhaps you'd care for a snifter of mandrake.
¿Cómo? Mandrágora, dale. Me gusta.
Rarely say no to a snifter.
Sadly, this is but a weak infusion rather than a proper distillate.
Even better. I remember your mandrake hooch. Made people say things they'd have rather kept to themselves.
Now, what could Geralt of Rivia prefer to keep to himself?
Parece que no has querido entender.
So, think you've set a nice little trap for me? Sorry. Want to get me to confess? Gonna have to try harder.
I love a challenge. In that case, my ears are cocked. What must I do?
How about you get the ball rolling? Reveal one of your secrets.
Oh.
Vampires, intriguing creatures, must lead fascinating lives.
Anything in particular interest you?
¿Sabe? Será mejor reunir más tarde, tal vez. No. ¿Cómo es esta?
Gotta ask you the big question. One everyone wonders about. What happens after death?
You wish me to tell you if the human belief in the gods is well founded? Well, that I do not know. We vampires differ exceedingly from you humans. Our matter, that of which we are composed, can exist without form. We require neither a heart, nor a brain, nor air to breathe.
But were you dead?
As humans understand death, yes.
Feel anything? Understand anything?
It's rather hard to explain. I felt something very unsettling. Something I cannot even name, for I did no reasoning. Only after rebirth did I begin to understand that what I had felt was cold and unimaginable fear. If not for Detlef, I might have drowned in an eternity of icy terror.
Qué loco, ¿no?
Can't have been alive then. Sheesh, experience like that must be vicious.
Indeed, it's hard to compare to anything I know. Yet you are aware we don't see death as you do. The way you cling to life, we find it entirely peculiar. You are mortals, ergo it's a foregone conclusion. You will die. It's but a question of time. Thus, I often find myself wondering why you try so very hard. To die at 20 years, 40, even 100, what's the difference? They're all but the blink of an eye.
Depends on your point of view. Man who's got 1,000,000 crowns to spend can't possibly understand one who's only got 20.
Very true.
Es verdad.
One's outlook can indeed change much.
Me gusta este personaje de este vampiro, tío. Está muy guay. La regeneración.
Always fascinated me the way vampires can regenerate. A hand growing back is one thing, but Detlef recreating you out of a wet smear? Something else entirely.
A difficult and laborious process, but one that's possible, as my presence proves. But I've heard you too had quite the adventure. They say you lost your memory.
Yep.
For a bit, but Triss helped me get it back. Actually, pretty damn lucky I only had amnesia.
Yes, you humans are rather buggered in those terms. To strip you of life is, well, it's just plain easy. I've always pitied you in that regard.
Qué loco.
We vampires are much harder nuts to crack. If a member of another race kills one of us, we can be reborn with a living higher vampire's help.
Vale.
However, if one of our own strikes the deadly blow, death is permanent. There can be no rebirth. One of the chief reasons why vampires long ago swore never to fight one another.
Oh, vale. O sea, entre vampiros se pueden matar.
Got a new life, new body. That give you a new start, blank slate?
Starting all anew is a very broad concept. What exactly do you mean?
Your blood addiction, say. Wondering if your body's the same, if it still remembers. Maybe if you drank now, you wouldn't get hooked.
All addictions are a form of slavery. Re-addiction's not a risk I'm willing to take, just to test a hypothesis about corporeal regeneration and whether propensities carry over.
Fair enough. Curiosity, that's all. Sorry.
Bueno. Muy bien que te
Not
has
to worry,
disculpado.
Geralt. Curiosity is a natural reaction under the circumstances, apart from which I've always valued that trait in you.
Y lo último. A ver.
Curious what you did after you were reborn.
As I'm sure you can surmise, at first I was thoroughly absorbed with recovering. As it is, I've still not recovered completely. Yet I was so weak the first year that I could not stand or move on my own. Detlef bore my weakness bravely, showed great patience. If not for him, I wouldn't be here, and I'd have regenerated far slower.
Qué loco.
Once I could at last stand unassisted, I set off for Bruges, for my one-time home of Dillingen.
En
There I led
Bruges.
the peaceful life of a rural
Como
hero and
bruja
surgeon,
en
enjoying my
alemán.
neighbours'
En
respect and,
Bélgica.
in fact, constituting the exact
hecho, se
opposite of the
escriben de la misma
monstrous
manera.
vampire the populace imagines.
Bruges, you say? Rebirth make you sentimental?
Perhaps a dash. But what of you? Where have you been? Ever find your Cyrilla?
Yes.
Back then, yeah. But we parted again soon after. And when the time was ripe, she came back.
A saber, ¿dónde está ahora
defeated the wild
Cirila?
hunt together.
¿Dónde está nuestra Ciri?
Seemed I certainly missed quite a bit while I was
Hubiera,
absent.
a ver,
True
hubiera sido
enough.
guay tener un
But
vampiro
it's
de
a
nuestro lado.
conversation we'll have another time. Need to know more about you now. All right. Give you one question. What do you want to know?
One question to ask one as fascinating as you, Geralt. Cruel parsimony, I'd say. But I shall do my best to make it count.
Dale.
If you were to die and be reborn as I was, in your new life, would you choose to be a witcher?
Chua. A ver. Me encanta la cara de pensativo. Los brujos, recordemos que son niños que han sido secuestrados, básicamente, y convertidos y hechos como mutantes. Así que, mutantes, no mutandas. Así que diría otra persona.
That's what interests you most? Whether I'd like to be a witcher again?
Many things interest me, but we've not much time left. Please answer.
Never chose to be a witcher.
Exacto.
Fate chose for me. Had it been my choice, I'd have picked a different profession. A profession where I wouldn't have to risk my life every minute of every day. Maybe even one that'd earn me some respect.
Thank you for being
Oh, yeah.
honest. Honesty is an attribute of the truly brave, and thus a privilege of the very few.
Thanks.
Still no sign of your winged friend. Sure it understood what you wanted?
Dead certain. Let's wait a bit longer. It'll return soon, don't doubt that for a moment.
Vale. A esperar. Pero sí, o sea, me imagino que Geralt, o sea, no eligió, como dijo él, ser brujo, sino que ha sido una consecuencia de su vida. Le está contando todo el chisme al vampiro, estaba diciendo pirata.
Even in his sleep. Quite vampire-like, in fact. Are you absolutely certain they don't administer a few of our genes during the trial of the
¿Te
grasses?
imaginas? Se agradece el cumplido.
Appreciate the compliment. Got something for me?
You were right. No kobolds or mamoons for miles around.
Knew it.
Allow me to finish. You see, there's this spotted white. It haunts an abandoned residence in the Caraberta woods.
Impossible. My brethren hunted down every last spotted white before I was born.
Then it seems you must revise your knowledge of spotted whites. For somehow this will manage to survive your brethren's onslaught. It seems I know this home it haunts. Recall a tale about it. Locals believe the place cursed. Perhaps that's how the whites survived entirely unmolested.
Whites rarely appear in the woods, even less likely to find them in abandoned human homes. They inhabit remote wildernesses, old abandoned cemeteries.
What's your point?
This might not be a spotted white after all. Your little helper might have made a mistake.
I sincerely doubt it. Ravens are devilishly intelligent creatures, and they've highly developed observational skills.
What exactly did they observe?
The area around the estate. It's covered in spoons.
Spoons?
Spare me the skeptical smile. I'm but the bearer of this news. Or perhaps this spotted white is a hoarder. Or the spoons are somehow related to the curse.
Let's do this. Start making your decoction while I go get some saliva from that white. Uses it in its brews.
Do you imagine the white will simply sell you some?
Worst case scenario, I'll bring you its salivary glands. They ought to do as well.
For a moment there, I imagined you asking the white to spit into a vial. Quite amusing as a thought.
Qué máquina,
The salivary glands
me cae bien este vampiro.
So, see you later.
Yes, till later. I shall start by perusing some tomes.
Tomes? Thought you were gonna make this decoction.
We require one last ingredient. Alas, obtaining it could prove a trifle toilsome. Thus, I hope to identify a suitable alternative.
All right. Good luck.
And to you, my friend.
Suena extraño eso. Plato de oro. Criatura moteada. Guerrero murió en una pelea de insultos. ¿Cómo? Carpintero, dadme una astilla y os haré la mejor mesa que hayáis podido soñar. ¡Qué! Me encanta. Qué detallazo que puede leer esto. Conocido como el Principote. 1244. Vivió 40 años nada más. Hay un oso. Paso del oso. Lee el bestiario. Vamos a leer el bestiario. Criatura moteada. Nuestra mejor defensa contra las criaturas moteadas es la tranquilidad. Fragmento de un tratado sobre las criaturas moteadas por Roderick Gilligan. Las criaturas moteadas son una subespecie de criaturas que los brujos han conseguido extinguir. Son más grandes que las criaturas sin mota de su especie y deben su nombre a las manchas y efusiones de su piel. Son básicamente la versión shiny de los monstruos, parece, ¿no? Viven en cementerios en ruina y páramos salvajes, aunque a veces habitan las casas abandonadas de algún humano. Les encanta crear brebaje con sus propias emisiones. No se muestran muy agresivas si no se les molesta. No obstante, pueden ser muy peligrosas al sentirse amenazadas. Cuando baja la temperatura suelen entrar en un estado de letargo. Se dice que los brujos encontraron un método infalible para superarla, basado en el uso de la señal YERD, o al menos eso dicen los brujos. Vale, para necrófago, Igni y YERD. Vale, ok, easy.
Faster.
Pues vamos en búsqueda de la criatura. Lo ponemos igni.
Hey, ya.
Y vamos para allá. Pues qué raro que un necrófago esté no cerca del agua. A lo mejor estará en un pantano.
Hey there. What's that about? Hey, ya.
Ah, tengo primero que hablar con él a lo mejor.
The dressings, bandages, where did I put them?
Forget it.
Ese está
Bandages
muerto.
won't do him any good.
What? Oh, but he breathed still a moment ago.
Pues ahora no ya.
Breathed his last then. Bled to death. Legs broken. Femoral arteries ruptured. Wound like that, you're dead in minutes.
Gods.
What happened here exactly?
I was rolling through, fully loaded, when I heard screams. This one crawled towards the road, then drooped to the ground, lost consciousness. I jumped down to help him, dress his wounds. Then you appeared.
Okay.
Pretty admirable stopping to help a stranger.
Truthfully, when I saw him, I considered it might be an ambush. The thought entered my mind.
No parece
I
mala
near
gente esta
decided to
gente.
crack the whip. But to abandon a man in need, it's simply not the decent thing to do.
Okay.
Decent enough in many other places, believe me. Before you go on, clean your hands thoroughly and burn your shirt. Might also want to rub some thyme on your body to be sure. The smell of blood might attract ghouls otherwise.
Who might you be, precisely?
A witcher.
Oh. Do you expect some
El
beast
pobre
might have
tocado.
killed him?
Podría ser.
See what we have here. Legs broken, but cause of death's the wound. Small but deep, edges unfrayed. Either a thrust weapon or a thick claw. Maybe a wyvern's. Tough to say, and... breastplate's unusual. Dented. It's got a patina.
An antiquity, I believe. I deal in these things, so... what's puzzling is... why did he don it?
Not likely to learn that from him. Now to figure out where he came from. From that house, I'm assuming, but need to investigate. Got some work to do. So long.
Qué loco.
Wait, I will come with you.
No, que no, muchacho, quédate ahí. No.
Gotta be kidding. This isn't a garden romp. Whatever killed him's damn dangerous and...
Yeah.
And it might still prowl the area, so if it's all the same, I prefer to accompany you.
So be it. But stay close. Keep
Vale,
it down.
supongo.
And don't touch a thing. The trail leads to the house on the hill.
Which stands silent as a grave.
Strange armor. Wounds unusual too. What's going on here?
Vamos, por eso me gusta poder encontrar esta cosa.
Must have been here he broke his legs. Fell while climbing over the wall. Trying to leave the property probably, after he didn't manage to open the gate.
Está cerrado. Está ahora cerrado de este lado también. Vale, pues sí, o sí tenemos que hacer hard. ¡Hostia!
Damn it.
Good gods!
What the hell's this? Setting for a banquet?
It seems so. What's your suspicion? Did none survive? Gods!
Me parece que no, Parece que le han dado una buena sacudida.
Stabbed to death. Over a dozen blows with a sharp object. Some post-mortem.
I cannot believe this is the work of a man. It was a monster, to be sure.
Silver tableware. Elven engravings.
Grabados élficos. Casa Nobiliaria de Toussaint, volumen 57. Sangreal, también sangreal, literalmente sangre real. El legendario linaje que algunos datan de los primeros señores de las tierras que ahora abarcan Toussaint y el noroeste de Akland. La primera mención de Wild el Audaz, fundador de este linaje, proviene de los manuscritos élficos encontrados durante la reconstrucción del Palacio de Pontclair en 1995. Debido a que esta fuente, como todas las fuentes élficas, no es muy digna de confianza y no debería ser tenida en cuenta por los historiadores, la existencia de la casa Sangriar debe ser considerada como una mera fábula. Salvares o Salvares del blasón del Regulus Platinum. Este linaje toma su nombre de Salvar el Débil, quien fue nombrado conde en el año 1189 por la duquesa Caroberta en reconocimiento a su servicio al trono ducal. El blasón del linaje di Salvares representa a un Regulus Platinum, uno de los llamados basilisco plateado, cuya existencia es altamente cuestionable y cuya clasificación como especie es considerada errónea por la mayoría de los zoólogos. Toricela, el del blasón de las dos torres, un antiguo linaje cuyos fundadores se estima que fueron los primeros en asentarse en la actual Toussaint alrededor del año 984. Entablaron una guerra encarnizada contra los elfos hasta bien entrada la segunda mitad del siglo XI, cuando el control de lo que ahora se conoce como Toussaint pasó a manos de los humanos. Me gusta porque si no hubiésemos leído eso nos hubiéramos enterado a lo mejor porque decía de un viso, ¿sabes?
And on the high road, breastplate was identical. Throats massacred. One mighty blow. Shield along sides old and dented. Swords ceremonial. And Shay handiwork clearly. Ceremonial bowls. For little sacrifices?
Of what? Please, do not say humans.
No sé. No te sabría decir si humano o no. La guerra civil de Toussaint. El año 781 puso al fin al reino élfico en Toussaint de una vez por todas. Una era de más de 1500 años llegaba a su fin. Los elfos abandonaron sus ciudades de marfil y partieron hacia las montañas, llevándose todo lo que podían y destruyendo todo lo demás. Lo que no podían llevarse y no habían logrado destrozar o quemar, lo maldijeron. Vielhal Dibeltaf, el último soberano élfico, que a pesar de haber visto ya 200 primaveras, seguía pareciendo un apuesto joven, fue derrotado. Llorando sobre el ejército masacrado de sus eternamente jóvenes hermanos y hermanas, aceptó rendir pleitesía a Ludovic, el primer rey humano de Toussaint, que, para hacerle justicia, no era por entonces un anciano, sino alguien encogido y feo como la noche después de Sauvain. Dándose aire, Ludovic se jacó. Miradlo, el elfo orgulloso se inclinará ante mí y besará mis pies reales con humildad. Por degradar aún más a Dibeltaf, Ludovic decidió que el homenaje debería tener lugar en el palacio recién abandonado del rey elfo, el trono en el que ahora se arrellenaba. Ludovic presentaba marcas recientes del fuego prendido por los elfos en un intento de quemar el palacio entero antes de irse. Hostia, qué loco. Qué cruel, en verdad, el Ludovic este. Así pues, el orgulloso rey elfo se inclinó ante el rey humano y le ofreció el sacrificio de pan y vino, además de su espada y escudo. Sin ahorrarse burla, Ludovic recibió el homenaje solo para ordenar de inmediato a las guardias que sacaran a arrastra a Dibeltaf por las puertas del palacio y lo tiraran por los escalones como si fuera un mendigo. Los testigos afirman que el orgulloso elfo mantuvo la calma durante todo el suceso, pero una vez a solas, Dibeltaf se limpió la sangre de la cara y juró vengarse con crueldad del rey, una venganza que surgiría de una piedra tan fría como el corazón del monarca. Pero no cumplió sus ominosas palabras, pues en el año 782, antes de la renovación del homenaje, Diveta lanzó su último aliento junto a los soldados que le quedaban cuando los habitantes de Tuzón decidieron celebrar el aniversario de la rendición del soberano élfico con una matanza de no humanos bajo la ladera de las montañas Gorgona. Pocos sobrevivieron. ¡Chua, qué loco! Qué mal, ¿no? Joder. Estoy overbooking de 6 kilos. Armadura de caballero en Tuzón. No me digas. F. Es que esas dos me cuestan un montón.
Marks. Something catch fire, explode, strong stench. Multiple wounds on the body. All puncture wounds, but hard to tell what caused them. Victim's human, but the attire's elven.
Are you certain? How did he come by it? We've so few non-humans in Tucson.
Pues no sé, la verdad, amigo. Sacacorcho. Está cerrado. Pues nada, habrá luchar contra el monstruo así con el mierdo este a tope. Hostia, quemadito,
Fled, then dropped to the ground to douse the flames. Didn't manage. Burnt smells growing fainter. Might have been another luckier soul managed to flee. Doublet scorched. Wriggled out of it, tossed it, then ran on.
Perhaps there's no one inside after...
I know you're in there. Breathing's loud and clear. Open up. We mean you no harm.
¿Quién es?
They remain there?
¿Qué es el sonido este?
Listen, I'm a witcher. I'm here to help you. But if that's gonna happen, you gotta answer some questions first. Who are you exactly?
Durant Faucher Plamondon de Safaran, Lord of these lands.
Hostia.
And Chairman of the Society of Friends of the History of Tucson.
Qué mal, ¿no?
We meet here annually to mark the anniversary of the Elfin homage. But something like this, why, it's a first.
You mentioned them. Who do you mean?
Those, I don't know what they were, spirits.
Hostia.
It all occurred of a sudden. We were staging a scene, the death of paying homage. There was a flash of light that blinded me completely. I heard cries, though saw nothing. Then felt my own robes were in flames.
Hostia.
I broke and ran, threw off my doublet, leapt in here and shut and locked the door behind me. They pounded on the door. I thought they would get through. I thought I was done for, but in the end, it grew calm.
So while reenacting a scene from the past, somehow, unintentionally, you summoned a specter. A Korgorath, or a tube, maybe.
Hostia.
What? What now?
Best thing? You gotta do it again, of
No.
course.
Are you mad? Would you have this thing kill us?
Pues entonces, ¿para qué viniste?
Don't want it to kill anyone. Precisely why I gotta do my job. Summon it again, whatever it is, and tend to it once and for all. Durand, think I can reenact the pledge? The giving of homage, alone?
It was a great, momentous event. The surrender of Tucson's last elfin king. You will need at least 3 individuals.
Somos 3.
You know what I'm gonna ask for. Need your help. But I'll understand if you turn me down. No objections? Good.
Nah, pues
Let's
el
get to
señor
work.
este quiere...
Start by clearing the corpses.
quiere aventura.
Got some time. Won't start the reenactment before nightfall. Things of this sort are a lot more likely to work after dusk. One last thing, though. My pay. Don't work for free, you know.
Understood. Just keep the danger at bay, and I shall be generous. Through and through.
Vale. Ok, me gusta.
I will stand, or rather, sit in for King Ludovic upon the elfin throne, while you, Witcher, will play the Enche ruler, who we must don the costumes. All must be just right.
Joder.
Divethaf, the elven king,
Vale, esta
hosted
máscara no la
Ludovic
tengo,
in
qué
his
guapo.
own palace upon his own throne, amidst the blinding glow of a plethora of torches.
Recreación histórica. Enciende las antorchas. Había una espada y un escudo aquí. Y no lo cogí antes. Estaba intentando cambiar de rollo con... Ah, vale, a lo mejor tenía que pillarlo después. ¿Dónde están? Ah, vale. No lo había visto. Panélfico. Sí, son todas cosas de la ceremonia. Hostia, y los cuerpos ahí.
Laid at Ludovic's feet a loaf of linen and elfin bread, thus granting humans rule over Seat Yitben. Divethaf filled the ornate ceremonial bowls with elven wine. Gwinoeth, the sweetest blood of the land. At long last, the elfin king grasped his sword and shield, thus symbolically passing command to humans.
Usa. ¿Cómo que tengo que usar? ¿Me la tengo que poner? Hostia, podemos utilizar escudo. Qué loco, ¿no? Vale, usa. ¿Contra quién?
Don't interrupt.
Pero usa contra... ¿Contra dónde? Usa la espada y el escudo élfico. Ah, no, coño. Vale. Era esta.
The elfin king,
Vale.
erect in his pride,
drew his blade, and dropped to his knees. Thus Ludovic then spake.
Qué movida, ¿no?
I accept your allegiance and shall return in 1 year's time to...
Ah! Look! Look! The statues!
¡Hostia, qué guapa!
God's mother!
How long you gonna make me wait?
Esperen. No me lo esperaba. Hostia, me he muerto. Muy loco. Además. Tan fuerte, ¿eh? Tendré que matarlo con la espada élfica a lo mejor. Que lo que más me estaba molestando eran la magia de la piba aquella. Entonces voy a intentar a matar a la elfa esta, que a lo mejor no son elfos y son solo estatuas que han tal, pero voy primero a quitarme de en medio a la maga. A ver. Vamos a hacer inventario, ponerme curación. Porque quitan un montón. Joder. Joder. Ah, que son dos, marica. Dios. ¿Qué dice? ¿Cómo hago? Es que podría ponerme Quen, pero no parece tampoco funcionar mucho. A lo mejor podría utilizar Axia para ver si uno de ellos... Porque tengo el Axia al máximo, si no me equivoco, y puede ayudarme a que uno de esos empiece a luchar conmigo contra los demás. Pero no me acuerdo si funcionaba, si lo tengo puesto. Pero creo que sí. A ver. Joder. Es que... Es que ya estoy muerto, tío. Joder. No, por el veneno me he muerto. Pero iba bien ahí, iba mejor. Tengo que probar lo de Axia. Qué loco. Lo que me cansa en plan es lo de morirse y que tarde tanto en cargar. A ver, ahora está cargando más rápido, pero uff. Es como, Dios, me he muerto. Me molesta más tener que cargar todo eso a volver a hacerlo, ¿sabes? Pero bueno, no le podemos hacer mucho. Es que tarda fleje en cargar. Vale, pues vamos a volvernos a poner lo de que no sube el ataque. Joder, tu puta madre. ¡Joder! Vale, esto de los venenos no funciona. O sea, lo de inmunizar contra los venenos es una chorrada. Porque creo que es veneno que nos dan, en plan, el enemigo, no lo que nos autoinfligimos. En plan, el veneno sí, no la toxicidad. Pero bueno, lo de la poción rayo es buena. Lo que no tengo ninguna poción para quitarme la toxicidad, tío. Y es una mierda. Joder. Y lo de Axia funcionó, lo que tenemos que darle de hostia luego a los demás. Pero funcionó para aturdir, no para que empiece a atacar a los demás. Hay que atacar, moverse, atacar, moverse, atacar, moverse. Porque las que me lanzan de rollo son muy potentes, tío. ¿Qué dices? No vale, hermano. Me atacaron cuando estaba parado, tío. Joder, si puta. ¡No! ¡Ah, Dios! Qué difícil, marica. Pero casi maté a una elfa de aquella. Desde ahora en adelante me voy a poner más Quen en las armaduras porque me parece más importante. Y tengo que reestructurar como la habilidad de Geralt. Marica. Vamos, niño, tú puedes. Chacho, vamos. ¿Qué dices? Pero es que no vale, tío. Porque ahora me atacan antes. Maricón. Vale, una muerta. ¿Dónde está? ¡No! Me faltaba nada para matarla, tío. Mato a esas dos y ya estoy, porque los demás son potentes, pero los puedo manejar. Chacho, estaba saltando peor que una cabra. ¿Dónde está? ¿Dónde está? ¿Dónde está? Es que marica. Horrible. Pero eso sí, me parece la única opción de ir esquivando hasta dar con las magas primero e intentar a que no me ataquen. Claro, no me esperaba algo así, loco. Esperaba una bestia así y tal, no sé qué, pero joder. 7 enemigos en espacio tan reducido, me cago en todo. Ay, ay. Y los enemigos son 2 niveles menos que yo. Pero lo que pasa que entonces significa que yo soy un poco mal jugando. Bro. Pero, ¿por qué no me abría el menú? Os lo juro que estaba dándole al pad del medio. Joder. Oye. Goodbye. Fuck you. No. No. Tú muerto. Ok, vale. Ahora sí. Venga. Ok. Vale, uno está muerto. Ok. Vale. Ahí.
The sculptures, they came alive. By what witchcraft?
No sé, una muy poderosa.
Monsters. Reviving them, not so much.
Qué dolor de huevo.
I may know what happened. The statues, you see, once stood in the palace of one Defethov. I acquired past because
Hostia.
should start
Eran
at the
elfos
beginning.
que quedaban ahí.
This Defethov was to pay tribute to humans, producing statues of this sort each year.
No.
Yet he did so but once, for he perished in the massacre of non-humans at the foot of Mount Gorgon in the year 782.
Okay.
It's fortunate he did too, as Defethov had planned Ludovic's downfall, for he sculpted not statues, but columns that
Hostia.
masqueraded as such. Columns activated with words said in
Oye,
homage.
buena cosa.
Columns that would have turned the king and his bodyguards into so much colorful confetti.
Typical. Treachery embodied. Elves. Psheh.
You're no better.
No, literal.
Elves were just defending their territory. You humans took it, but you still weren't sated. Had to cut the elves down, every last one.
Exacto.
You?
Callar sus.
What does that mean? You're a man as we are.
No.
Yeah, in a way. Just ashamed to have to admit it
Exacto.
sometimes.
Your words? They're wrong, Witcher. But I'll not let you leave empty-handed.
Estamos,
Take
claro,
this.
estamos...
Reward.
Farewell.
Te reviento. Oye, 300 coronas me vienen de puto lujo. Y tú, márchate. Y me das asco. Pues nada, diría de ir de aquí a vender cosas y dejar cosas en la casa. Y vender todas estas botellas. Vamos a ponernos el croissant para comer. Y luego... ponerme el bocadillo este. Y luego... los frutos secos ponía, hacía un montón de vida. Y han desaparecido los cuerpos. Ah, no, vale. Están aquí. Pero no puedo coger nada de los cuerpos, que es raro, ¿no?
You do best to leave. Resume your path, master.
Vale. Vale, entonces vamos a un sitio donde haya para vender. Que no quiero ir... si vamos aquí. Croissant al miel encima. Uf, qué rico. Ahora tengo hambre. Gastón se llama. Y vamos para allá. Lo que sí tendríamos que esperar a que se haga de día, porque creo que todas las tiendas están cerradas ahora. ¿A dónde va, chiquillo? Joder.
Go.
Bueno, pues tendrá que subir. No era aquí donde quería ir.
That's it, Roach.
Hay un perrito. ¿Por dónde voy? ¿Por aquí recto puedo ir? Así puedo ir. Vale. No pensaba que podía ir. Qué guapo el cielo.
Take it easy.
Perdón. Agüita, las guardias se hacen toda esta caminata a pie. Qué máquina.
Come on, Roach.
Aquí no puedo hacer eso.
Stock send a whip away those running riot.
No one to speak.
Dodgy values.
No, pero tenemos que vender o dejar cosas en la casa. Esto serían venderlo. Eso dejarlo en casa. La espada élfica que tenemos ahora mismo hace más daño. Menos 100 de perforadura de antiarmadura, pero hace más impacto crítico. Vale, podríamos poner esta élfica, pero ponerle... hemorragia, por ejemplo. Hemorragia esta. Podríamos ponerle incineración, que estaría guay. Y desequilibrar, voy a ponerle. Vale, entonces esta arma la tenemos que poner... Vale, esta arma y esta en el cofre. Esto para vender, esto para vender. Esto no lo quiero vender porque es la armadura del torneo. Esto nos podría venir bien, pero... Es que te dan más armadura, pero uff, ¿no? Entonces la vendemos. Esto la vendemos también. Y vendemos todo este licor y toda esta vaina que no bebemos por el rollo de que me hacen emborrachar al Geralt y no me apetece. El colega sí, pues miren, decía, es un 24 horas y es un 24 horas.
Show me what you got back there.
Ah, se regeneran. Vamos a vender, a vender, a vender, a vender. Vale. ¿Y nosotros seguimos teniendo los cuadros o se descolocó la vaina o ey, vuelve a ponerlo? Vale, sí. Él vuelve a ponerlo.
So long.
Adiós. Vale, vamos más ligerito. But me gustaría...
Get here.
¿Cuánto? 24 es que necesito...
Move it.
Que va, necesito ir a la casa, dejar unas cosas y volver. Y de paso dejamos las decoraciones. Que esas no pesan, pero para dejarlas. Para dejarlas puestas sería interesante. Vale, guardamos. No puedo guardar. Ahora sí. Vale. Hola, perro. Me acabo de dar una patada sin querer. Vale. A ver las cosas que hay por aquí. Dejamos en este sitio las dos armitas. Esta y esta. Y esta armadura. Diría de ponernos al lado de la casa, de la cama. Esto. Es Siri de pequeña. Vamos a dejarla ahí. No tenemos ningún trofeo, pero entonces la estatuita, ¿dónde se deja? Dejamos el escudo élfico aquí. Estante para armas. Podemos poner más armas. Me gusta esto de la entrada. Bueno, la entrada, no es la entrada, pero... Queda bien ahí. ¿Y hay algún otro sitio para dejar un cuadro? Ah. Ahí. Me gusta. Pero la estatuita esta, la que nos dio el colega, no la podemos... No es como un trofeo. Tenemos un montón de llaves que son objetos de misión. Esta de aquí. Objeto necesario para cumplir una misión. Ah, vale, pues no, entonces. Pues tenemos dos estantes para poner unas armas. Que esas dos armas están guay ahí. Pero aquí molan más. Vamos a ver qué armas tenemos aquí que estaría guay colgar. Sería guay poner la esta. Me fliparía. Y poner un hacha de la cacería. Me gusta. No podemos colgar nada aquí. Pues nada, entonces supongo. Pensaba que se podía, pero no. Vamos a dormir. Bueno, ¿cuánto dinero tenemos? 6.000. Vamos a ver qué podemos hacer.
BB, know anything about...
A laboratory? Alchemy? I know nothing of it. But I understand
vale, que lo
that to a
encontraron.
Witcher this must be a very intriguing find.
No lo sabía.
It is. It was walled up. Equipment's pretty ancient too, so it must have belonged to someone who lived at Corvo Bianco before you started working here. Whoever it was sure knew their stuff, though. Got dragon glass vials and flasks, stills, sublimators, vengerometers.
Forgive me, sir, but I fear I don't follow.
Just saying,
No pasa
it's
nada.
top-notch equipment. True masterpieces of craftsmanship for use in alchemy. Brewing a concoction with this stuff versus doing it over an open fire? Well, there's no comparison.
Then I am all the more delighted you discovered it, sir.
Starting to really like this place. Maybe we should keep going, refurbish some more. What do you
¿Creen
think,
que
BB?
podemos cambiar
As you wish, sir.
esa
Shall
arma
we see
detrás
to
de
the house
ese...?
or the grounds this time?
Starting to get into this whole renovating thing. There must be other things we can improve.
Provided we preserve the grounds Beauclervois stylings, and on condition that you are not considering something like digging vast holes in which to store monster carcasses or bury cursed treasure, I am very much in favor, sir.
Vale. Sardinilla se merece un espacio. Yes.
You know, Roach, my horse? Well, we've been through a lot together. And since I finally got a decent place to stay, I think she deserves one too.
Oh, a sturdy stable testifies
gusta.
to a most honorable owner. Just say the word, and I'll have them start working on it at once.
A ver. 2000, me parece bien.
My Roach deserves the best. Have them refurbish the stables.
I shall get to work at once. Yet finding workmen and completing construction takes time, though likely no more than 2 days.
Bueno.
Will you be needing anything else, sir?
¿Y a la casa?
Feels like by investing a bit of coin, I could make the house more functional.
Indeed,
Tenemos
momentum is
4.000.
best maintained once established. Now that we've finished the general renovations, you might begin to consider such things as a new bed, or additional armor stands, or weapon racks. Also some new furnishings, and a fresh coat of paint on the walls would do much to improve the guest quarters.
Me encanta cómo suena todo esto. Nah, la cama me la pela. Encarga otro estante para armas. Necesito más soporte para mano. Encarguemos del 4 de... Cambiemos de tema. Armas.
Could use another weapon rack. Got some interesting pieces I'd like to display.
I know of a carpentry shop in town which crafts the humblest lumber into true masterpieces. You need but give the word.
500, me parece bien.
Fine. What
Está
are the
bien.
racks?
Pensaba
Of
que
course,
era
at
más...
once. At most 1 day for them to arrive is my estimation. Is there anything else you require, sir?
Si cuesta lo mismo... Armadura.
Along the path, I've often picked up well-crafted, beautifully ornamented armor. Some of those pieces would look great on display here.
I agree. It would lend the place a certain witch's air. Shall I order new stands at once, sir?
Depende de cuánto cuesta. 500, dale.
Yes.
Ya está.
Just please
Hemos
make sure
gastado
they're solidly
3000,
made
me parece bien.
and
Tenemos
nicely finished.
3000 de sobra.
It
ahora.
goes without
Bueno, de
saying,
sobra.
sir. There is nothing worse than splendid armor upon a subpar stand. By this time tomorrow, they shall be ready to display your finest finds.
Vale, pues vamos a dormir una noche y
Is
la
there
otra
anything
descansaremos normal, en
else
plan,
you
meditaremos.
require, sir?
No, está bien.
Let's put a pin in this for now. Remembered I have some urgent business to tend to.
Not the slightest problem, sir. I'm here to serve whenever you desire.
Thanks. A descansar, mi niño. ¡Oh! Descansa aquí para conseguir bonificación. Evitar la máxima ventaja en 500 puntos. 5% de experiencia adicional durante el combate. Se añade una carga adicional a las bombas, a las pociones. Pero durante un tiempo, me imagino, ¿no? O para siempre. Ah, no, durante un tiempo, vale, vale. Vale, ¿y dónde están los estantes nuevos? ¿Arriba? No. ¿Dentro de la habitación? ¡Hostia! Pues sí. Cambio, esto no estaba antes. Pero ¿dónde están los estantes? Marica, ¿dónde están los estantes? Ah, soporte de armadura. Armadura la quiero colgar. Y el de la nueva luna lo quiero también colgar porque está guay. Pero los pantalones, ¿cuáles eran? ¿Esto? Ah, no, esto. ¿Qué ha pasado? ¿Hola? Ah, no. Vale. Fue un aviso, pero no ha pasado nada. La que sí me gustaría colgar es esta. No, en verdad... No. Ahí. Ah, vale, que es verdad, los guantaletes no sirven, no se pueden... Ah, sí, se pueden colgar. No hay ningún soporte. Este me gustaría dejarla ahí porque me gusta mucho. Ah, vale, el estante de armas está ahí, concha. No lo había visto. Porque, no sé, ese personaje me gustó mucho del otro DLC. Y está, lo he dejado al lado de su arma, la Siri. Y aquí quiero poner esto y el hacha de la cacería salvaje. Pero no, ¿por qué no puedo poner? ¿Porque son muy grandes o cómo? Vale, ok. Las hachas y estas cosas no las puedo poner. A saber por qué, pero... Me gustaría poner el hacha y tal, pero... Vida blanca del Valle de las Flores, estaría guapa ponerla. Hostia, ¿qué ha pasado? Se ha bugueado. F. Qué rara se ve, ¿no? Como que no se ven por completo. ¿Y qué más? Me gusta exponer cosas y decorar casa. Ahí. Fue increíble. Goodbye. Ya veré el establo nuevo.
You smell that? Those are the papers of the song.
Toma, niño. Mira el super establo de nuestra sardinilla. Que está bonita sardinilla, ¿eh? ¿Cómo te cuido? Vale. Vamos hacia la misión principal ahora. Está aquí. Pero vamos aquí. ¿Cómo lo tenemos? Perdona, ¿eh? Vale. Ok. Vale, ahora tiramos para allá. Let's go. Vamos a por el bicho. Puta madre.
Our guests. Never a good omen.
Puede...
Strange.
Okay.
I get a sense that the spoons are beating out some kind of rhythm. A message. Trying to tell me something.
Pues no sé qué mensaje te pueden estar diciendo. Mi niño. ¿Qué coño?
None shall sit and dine with you at your table. No spoon you have shall say to you. Never again shall you wish to spy
Año
your
que está
reflection
escrito,
in
vale.
the mirror. Sounds like a curse, all right. Somebody's clearly obsessed. Regis mentioned the place might be cursed. Can't be a coincidence. Need to look around.
Ah, ¿qué es esto? Carta ensuciada. Marlene, mi querísima hija, no te haces idea del dolor que le causa a un padre escribir estas palabras. Un padre que debe abandonar a su propia hija deja de ser padre y su corazón nunca encontrará consuelo. Por desgracia, a resulta de lo ocurrido, no tengo elección. Tenemos que abandonar la casa junto con el servicio. Todo es debido a la maldición que te ha apartado de nosotros y te ha convertido en una criatura irracional y sedienta de sangre. Ok. Vale. Iremos al norte, a Kovir, y si algún día lees esta carta, lo que solo podría significar que has recuperado tu forma humana, búscanos ahí. Por mi parte, solo puedo prometer que enviaré cada año
un emisario para verte, comprobar si estás viva y si de ser así, en qué forma. La fe que tengo en que vuelvas a ser mi querida Marlene es lo que me da fuerza para seguir viviendo. Tal vez la maldición no dure eternamente. Tal vez aparezca alguien que te libere de esta carga. Adiós, tu padre que te quiere. Uf. Chunga la situación, ¿eh? Pues nosotros vamos a matar a esta...
A pigsty. Need to search it thoroughly. Find a way to collect some white saliva. White's obsessed. A real collector. Thoroughbred. Spoon. Pretty ordinary. Maybe a little old. Spoon's incredible. The craftsmanship. Must have graced a rich man's table.
Diario manchado. Llevo unos días sufriendo mareo. Nunca me había pasado algo semejante. Si esto sigue así, aunque no soporto la brujería ni la hechicería, tendré que visitar a un herborista. Los mareos no cesan, y lo peor de todo es que también siento dolores, tan fuerte que a veces no puedo ver. He ido a la herbolista, una vieja muy repulsiva que me ha mirado como si hubiera visto a un monstruo. Me ha dado una maldita mezcla que tengo que tomarme 2 veces al día. No me está sirviendo de nada. Hoy, como cada día, me he mirado al espejo y me he quedado sin palabra. Suelo comprobar que no me haya salido ninguna arruga y que no tenga bolsa en los ojos, pero hoy no hay arruga, pero habría preferido que las hubiera. Me está saliendo pelo en los pechos, es horrible, tiene que ser por culpa de esas condenadas hierbas. Fui a romperle los morros a la herbolista, pero su morada estaba vacía. Debía de saber lo que me ocurría y se ha alargado. Aunque me quito los pelos, mi familia está empezando a sospechar algo y cada vez crecen más rápido. He intentado sacarme la idea de la cabeza, pero no puedo aguantarlo más. Puede que no fueran las hierbas las que me han llevado a esto, sino una maldición de un viejo mendigo que me quité de encima una vez. Tengo que averiguarlo. Quiero encontrar a alguien que pueda encontrar a la herbolista. No puedo pensar con claridad y cada vez se me hace más difícil escribir. Soledad, sin familia. Comer, quiero comer. No hay cuchara buena, cucharas vacías. Nada, comer, duele. Espejo, mentiras, no. ¡Ah! Vale, ok, joder, la pobre.
Realized she was changing into a monster. Recorded it in her diary. Poignant.
Fleje cuchara.
Smashed mirror. As if someone couldn't stand to look at themselves.
La
The
veo
monster.
seguramente.
Journal's author, maybe?
Probablemente. Sin el maybe.
No spoon you have shall sate you. Whatever lives here treated that literally. Still searching for the right spoon.
Me encanta cómo se mueve la
Another
cuchara.
spoon. Yep, just as normal as the last one.
Llave cuchara.
Sophisticated crafting.
A vueltas con las
And
cucharas.
there's a description. White's a true collector.
Nota de la llave cuchara. Certificado de objeto apto para ser subastado. Una antigua llave cuchara forjado en el taller de Christopher Son e hijo en 1210, perteneciente a Smígoles Serkis, dueño del Alfaisán.
White's obsessed. A real collector. Thoroughbred.
¡Hostia!
Skeletons. Doubt they came here willingly. This have anything to do with the curse? None shall sit and dine with you at your table. It'd make sense. None shall sit and dine with you at your table. No spoon you have shall sate you. Never again shall you wish to spy your reflection in the mirror. Woman's name scratched into this wooden spoon. Romantic.
Carta deteriorada. Querido Mesere Lavaseir, sé que lleváis años ganándoos la vida persiguiendo a criminales. Tengo un encargo para vos, algo inusual. Probablemente os preguntaréis por qué hemos llegado a este punto y por qué no podemos reunirnos en persona. Veréis, en mi situación actual, cualquier tipo de reunión es muy arriesgada. No tanto para mí, sino para la persona con la que me reúna. Pero eso no importa. La cuestión es que estoy afectada por una maldición, o como así espero, siendo la razón por la que he contactado con vos. por los efectos secundarios de una medicina que me administró una herborista hace tiempo. El problema es que, poco después de visitarla, desapareció sin dejar rastro. Deseo desesperadamente llegar al fondo de mi afección, y por eso pretendo contrataros. Quiero que encontraréis a cierta mujer que se gana el sustento vendiendo hierbas medicinales por estos lares. Cuando la encontraréis, sacadle toda la información que podáis sobre la medicina que me administró. Si mi sufrimiento es el resultado de su crueldad, conseguid que os dé un antídoto. No os arrepentiréis, pues soy pudiente y no escatimaré a la hora de pagaros por vuestro servicio. Si resulta que mi sufrimiento no es culpa de la herborista, dejadla ir, por favor, porque eso significaría que estoy bajo la influencia de una terrible maldición de la cual solo los dioses pueden liberarme, y que debió de ser lanzada por un mendigo que se acercó a la mansión una noche en la que había invitado a unos amigos. Si podéis encontrar a ese vagabundo, os pagaré el doble. Por desgracia, la única característica distintiva que recuerdo que pueda ayudar a poneros sobre la pista es que vendía espejo. Sé que no es gran cosa, pero es mejor que nada. Confío en vuestro gran talento y os deseo buena suerte. Marlene de Trastámara. Pues me suena...
No claw or fang marks. Probably choked to death.
No.
Broken neck. Indentation in the skull's lateral surface. Smacked in the head with something heavy. Right arm bit right off. Teeth all knocked out. Somebody tried to force feed him.
F.
Actually does seem like a White's lair. Bit atypical, but still. Cauldron should be somewhere around here. Spoon, pretty ordinary. Maybe a little old. Another spoon. Yep, just as normal as the last one. Cauldron I was looking for. White's not particularly tidy. Table's set. White who lives here is getting ready for some sort of feast. White that lives here, definitely afflicted by a curse, and it's been trying desperately to lift it. White's obsessed. A real collector. Thoroughbred. Spoon. Pretty ordinary. Maybe a little old.
Armadura oficial de la Guardia Ducal de Tozón. Está guay.
Cauldron's empty, unfortunately. We just need some brew. Afraid he won't get that. No choice but to hide and wait for the saliva glands and their bearer. Need a spot that'll let me observe the cauldron.
Por aquí que hay. Palabra sabia sobre maldiciones de bestia, maldiciones monstruosas y sus descripciones. Introducción. Las maldiciones que convierten a una persona en una criatura monstruosa han existido desde el principio de los tiempos. Hay una gran variedad de orígenes y efectos. Lo más normal es que un mago o una hechicera lance la maldición y que el hechizo cambie el sujeto, aunque no siempre sucede de inmediato. A veces la persona maldita cambia lentamente, poco a poco. También sucede que una persona normal pueda lanzar una maldición. Alguien cuya conciencia sea clara y que haya hecho el bien durante su vida. Dicha persona puede adquirir poderes y de este modo el agraviado puede lanzar una maldición al Melchor. Estas maldiciones son potentes y no pueden romperse con facilidad. Por tanto, todo lo que se expía con el sufrimiento humano es duradero y doloroso. Hostia.
Another spoon. Yep, just as normal as the last one. White's obsessed. Real collector. Thoroughbred. Thousands of them here.
Hostia.
White's been a collector for years.
Cerrado. Se necesita una llave.
Spoon. Pretty ordinary. Maybe a little old.
Ah, vale, ahí. Me encanta así. Esperando, ¿sabes? Como un niño bueno, tal. Hostia. Está feo, ¿eh? Sí, la criatura esta solo está intentando quitarse la maldición por sí mismo. Es que la pobre, tío. Solo está intentando romper la maldición.
I'm not gonna hurt you. Wanna help?
Es que no es mala. Está fea, pero no mala. Ay. Oh.
You tried to bring folk here, convince them to sit at the table with you, right? Well, I'm gonna be your guest now. Your willing guest.
Poco rude, ¿eh?
Just need a bit for Regis. And now we'll tend to you.
Voy a intercambiar las cucharas. Vamos a comer usando las cucharas. Vamos a comer sin usar las cucharas.
Need to get this right. Words of the curse were.
Nadie se sentará a tu mesa para cenar contigo. No hemos sentado.
No spoon you have shall say to you, never again shall you wish to spy your reflection in the mirror. Been searching for the right spoon for years, right? The curses can be tricky. Key to this one just might be that you can't eat with your own spoon.
A ver.
That's why we've swapped. This isn't right. I miss something? Listen, gonna stand up real slow. Gotta search the house again. Sit tight, I'll be right back. Calm down.
No. Ah.
Didn't work. Ate that vile stuff for nothing. Got the brew for Regis at least. Can't do anything for the white though. Send guys down. Seems I'll have to.
Hostia. No. Bajo de la batería del mando. A ver, la voy a matar por el hecho de que no sé cómo ayudarla y me parece mal que siga sufriendo. Es por eso que la estoy matando. No. Vamos a ver.
Shit. Screwed up with the curse. Regis will get what he wants though. At least that.
Me hubiera encantado librarla de la maldición. Pero pues no había cosa. A ver. O sea, la cagué, en plan, no lo hice bien y fue lo que pasó. Me voy a seguir dejando el mismo trofeo que tengo puesto porque todos los que estoy teniendo me dan lo mismo, básicamente. Vamos a ver si... Puede correr hasta... Por aquí, ¿no?
Hey-ya.
Creo que no la pude ayudar porque no he preguntado por la maldición. Porque creo que o sea, no le pregunté porque decía, ¿qué es una maldición? ¿Sabes? En plan, yo ya sé que es una maldición. Y que Geralt no sabe de sobra, tal, no sé qué. Entonces malinterpreté lo que quería decir. Pero bueno, no pasa nada. El bicho no era muy fuerte. Y me hubiera gustado poderla ayudar, pero... Si no la he podido ayudar rompiendo la maldición, pues... Me parecía lo más normal, por así decirlo. En plan, ayudarla de esa otra manera. Rollo, bro, ya lo intentó todo. Vamos a dejarle un poquito de paz. Y matarla. Que era opcional, ¿eh? Pero bueno. Quiero darme una vuelta, a ver qué hay por aquí. ¡No!
Think your friend's hand will make for a nice broth?
You've clearly honed your sense of humor. But we are not cannibals, Geralt. I took a fragment of tissue from the hand. It will suffice to prepare some resonance.
Okay.
What did you do with the rest?
I cremated it, as our codex commands. A raven told me you'd acquired the necessary ingredient.
Yes.
Pretty helpful creatures. Call on them often?
I try not to overdo it. But they can be so useful. As they were now, when I merely needed to be sure I could arrive in time should things go sour.
Managed fine alone, but thanks for the thought. Gonna need much longer to finish brewing resonance? Mentioned a last ingredient, too. What about that?
That, I fear, might prove troublesome. You see, to use the concoction to summon the memories of one, the solution must contain the blood of another specimen of the same species.
Bueno.
Shouldn't be a problem. I happen to know a higher vampire who should be willing to help. Right, Regis?
It's not that simple, I'm afraid. While you were away, I tried my damnedest to identify a replacement, but, alas, none such exists.
Not sure I understand what the problem is. Can't we just draw some of your blood?
The blood must be in an agitated state. As I'm certain you know, higher vampires can change their corporeal shell. As our flesh changes, so does our blood's chemical
Vale, y él
composition.
a lo
To make
mejor
a
no
long
bebiendo
story
sangre ya
short,
no puede.
I shall need to induce in myself a state of strong psychokinetic arousal. In brief, madness, rabidity. That stands to be very, very dangerous.
Joder. Párate.
Dangerous? Why? I mean, you'll still be you, right?
True, but I should be highly agitated, in a state of fury. You know better than I that fury cannot be controlled. If you've ever seen an enraged vampire, you know very well that all who find themselves nearby will be in grave danger.
How will we handle that? I'd rather not have you lunge at me, claws extended.
That makes two of us. But worry not. I've thought it through very thoroughly. Details to follow soon.
All right, so what do you want to do?
We shall visit Tesha Mudna, an ancient vampire estate. There we will find cages suspended in the air.
Están haciendo trabajo fuera de mi casa Y paran, siguen, paran,
Beasts
siguen.
you will then kill.
Y yo tengo calor.
The bloodletting should prove profuse. Abundant enough so that the blood scent will drive me mad. Wild.
Vale.
Tesham Mutna. What's it like?
It is a place of torment. A torture chamber. Long ago, shortly after we'd arrived in this world, one among us named Kagmar developed such a taste and lust for human blood that in one night he could imbibe an entire village. This brought trouble on the entire species.
Normal.
Common folk wearied quickly of living in constant fear. They began to hunt us, seek the aid of mages and witches in tracking us down.
So what? Not like they could ever hope to kill you.
But they were bothersome. Forgive the comparison, but when did you last enjoy mosquitoes buzzing around your head? In any case, the other vampires decided something had to be done. Kagmar had to be caught and punished.
Okay.
A torture chamber was thus outfitted in the dungeons of Tesham Mutna. Inside it, a cage made entirely of a special alloy of silver, dalvinite, and meteorite steel. Kagmar was captured and locked in the cage. Sat there over 2 centuries, driven to fury time after time, never able to escape. Thus I know the cage will withstand the fury to which we shall drive my humble being.
Vale, okay.
Little expedition's starting to sound dangerous. Think I better prepare.
I understand completely. Do tell me when you're ready to set off.
Vale. Fórmula de la poción de regeneración. 8 medidas de extracto de verbena. Marejada, marejada. Na, 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 marejada, marejada. Un colmillo de Lechen, Sancurum, Altantra, caldo de vástago, jóvenes de mandrágora. Moler los ingredientes grandes y añadir los pequeños enteros. Hervirlo todo en un caldero de bronce usando agua cristalina. Consumir la mezcla 2 veces al día en tomas de media medida. No exceder las dosis recomendadas. Mi último pensamiento antes de dormir. Mi último pensamiento antes de dormir. Mi último pensamiento antes de dormir. Si no hay muerte, ¿existe la vida? El odio es un sentimiento muy interesante. Me he dado cuenta de que la gente crece como persona gracias a él. ¿Sí? ¿Tú crees? A veces me gustaría dejar de pensar. Sí soy. Dios, cómo me representa esta frase. Si creáramos un Dios como los que tienen los humanos, ¿qué aspecto tendría? Ah, vale, que creo que es el diario de este nota. Las personas justifican sus malos actos con buenas intenciones. No sé si he oído mayor estupidez. Me bebería la sangre recién exprimida de un bebé. Sé que no podría, pero espero que su sabor aterciopelado me ayude a dormir. Me esfuerzo por vivir como una persona, lo que significa que he dejado de sentirme bien entre la gente, al igual que entre los míos. Tal vez haya cometido un grave error. Siempre he querido escribir. Estoy muy cansado. Y a la mierda todo. La gente no piensa en el presente, suelen recordar los tiempos pasados o preocuparse por el futuro. Tengo la sensación de que mi amigo Detlef va a morir. Estoy triste. Oh. Jopeta, bro. Lo siento mucho por ti, muchacho. Jopeta. Vamos a dar una vuelta por aquí a ver si... ¿Qué será de Temeria? Eso ya lo hemos leído. Vivió hasta muy avanzada edad. De hecho, vivió tanto que murió de aburrimiento. Hostia. Vale, por aquí hemos venido. Vale, del otro lado. Ok, vale. Y por aquí hemos venido antes. Ok. Pues vamos a ver si podemos hacer algo de alquimia y estas cosas. Nos hacemos todas las bombas. Vale. Esa, la de sangre negra superior, nos vendrá bien, yo creo. Vale.
Regis.
Ah, there you are. Might we set off for Tesha Mudna now?
Yes. Vámonos.
See no reason to dawdle. Tesham Mutna. Take me there.
In a moment. Just one last thing.
¿Qué te pasa?
What was that?
Blood. Oh, the last favor the Raven did me. I've also taken some
Hostia.
sancurium. A solution that sharpens one's sense of smell. One drop of blood shall smell like a gallon to me now.
You crazy? You're a recovering addict.
Your outrage warms my heart, Geralt. But you must remain calm. I have no choice. As things stand, the die is cast. High time we set off for Tesha Mudna. My head's spinning already, and you're starting to smell quite tasty.
And you're starting to scare me.
LOL. A ver, Geralt... Geralt está apetitoso. La verdad. El colega. Toma, niño, qué guapo.
We have arrived. The sacrificial chamber of torture and torment lies underground.
Sure you know what you're doing?
I can only hope I do. Please, let's go. The longer we delay, the less control I shall have of my faculties. I'd really prefer not to hurt you.
Vale.
You lead.
Hostia, ¿y este hombre? Tiene el
Scurvers
intestino
must be
por
getting
fuera.
close to their feeding ground.
Correct. I told you there'd be danger.
Ah, lo espinoso. Los necrófagos estos con espinas que explotan.
Beyond this wall lies
An ancient vampire dungeon. Seen a lot of things in my time. Nothing quite like this, though.
I feel honored. A man with such a wealth of experience, yet I'm about to show him something new. Now, to open it.
¡Hostia!
How the hell?
It's an ancient form of protection against unwanted guests. The mechanism which releases the latch reacts only to a higher vampire's blood.
Tricky mechanisms, a vampire hideout. Fortified, secured. Must have been important to your species once, Toussaint.
It shall always be so. During the conjunction, the gate from our world to this one opened upon this land and no other. This was the first place we saw.
Human husbandry and care. This for real?
Cría y cuidado de humano. El aspecto más importante a la hora de criar ganado humano es proporcionar al rebaño las condiciones que, por una parte, garanticen su supervivencia, pero que por otra no excedan en demasía el grado mínimo necesario para dicha supervivencia. Debe tenerse en cuenta que los humanos son criaturas provistas de gran inteligencia, o más bien astucia e instinto que les permite sacar el máximo provecho de su entorno. En términos de cría, esto significa que siempre intentarán obtener más de lo que le ofrezcamos. Por lo tanto, se recomienda proveer a cada individuo de un lugar para dormir, 2 comidas al día y acceso permanente al agua. Estas condiciones, que para muchos parecerían extremadamente lujosas, aseguran la producción óptima de hemoglobina de gran cantidad. Más detalles sobre la dieta en los próximos capítulos. También es esencia al acceso al aire, sin el cual los humanos mueren en cuestión de minutos. No hay necesidad de preocuparse por la capacidad del ganado humano de reproducirse en las condiciones descritas con anterioridad. Si se les asegura la existencia y los machos y las hembras están mezclados, copularán independientemente de si están en cautividad o no. Vale la pena mencionar que existe una escuela de pensamiento que aboga por tratar a los humanos otorgándoles mayores cuidados y libertades, incluyendo piensos de mayor calidad y cierto grado de libertad. Supuestamente, esto garantiza una mayor cantidad de elementos favorables en la sangre, que la hace más apetitosa. Sin embargo, hay que mencionar que este método de cría es mucho más dificultoso y requiere de técnicas de vinculación emocional, las cuales serán tratadas en los siguientes capítulos. Hostia, como si fueran ganado, literalmente. ¡Qué loco!
The author observed humans, their behavior, over the many years he spent breeding them. All is suspect though. B, it's a thorough survey of the topic.
Campeón de Tesla Mutna, yo soy aquel que sirve a la tribu, glorificado por encima de los hombres, renuncio a la debilidad humana, elevado por encima de los hombres, me convierto en guardián de mi rebaño. Hechido de fuerza, dirijo mi espada contra los miembros de la tribu. Soy amo y esclavo, soy el ejecutor de la voluntad de la tribu. Acepto esta espada y esta armadura para servir a la tribu. A ver, la armadura y la espada. Más 10. Mismo daño mismo resistencia de daño perforación. Tiene un 5% menos de resistencia al daño de golpe contundente. Tiene un 3% menos de daño por corte, pero tiene un 1% más de resistencia a daño de monstruo. Y tiene un 25% de resistencia de quemadura. Matar enemigos. Reliquia 0 de 6. Matar enemigos restablece la vitalidad. La cantidad de vitalidad restablecida será igual a un 1% de la vida máxima por cada elemento equipado de conjunto. ¡Hostia! Vamos a ponerlo. Vale. Menos 10% de daño de perforación porque este tiene 40. Menos 9% de daño por golpe contundente, pero tiene un 25% más de resistencia a la hemorragia, un 15% menos de resistencia al daño por corte, pero un 25% más de resistencia a daño de monstruo. ¡Hostia, qué guapa! Y no tiene guantalete esta mierda. Está guapísima. Está guapísima, por favor. Me flipa esta armadura. Vale, ¿qué tenía puesto aquí? Y esta arma menos 5 de daño hace, pero tiene un 25% más de daño crítico, un 15% más de hemorragia y un 15% más a aturdir. Vamos a ponerlas al tope, al toque. ¡Qué bonito! ¡Qué bonito! Lo que no me gusta que no hayan, a lo mejor me lo da después, el calzado y los guantes. Vale, pues vamos a poner cosas a la armadura y a las armas. Esto tenía incineración y desequilibrar. Antiarmadura. Esa tiene veneno, ¿no? Aturdir, desequilibrar y envenenar. Vamos a ponerle congelar. Ahí podremos haberle puesto de 5. Bueno, no pasa nada. Incineración no, porque hemos puesto por hemorragia. Hemorragia la podríamos poner. ¿Esta de cuánto es? De 3. Poner hemorragia. Y aquí en esa le ponemos Axia no. Gwen, le ponemos los pantalones. Ponemos Axia. Le pondría otro de Gwen. Dale, pues a tope. Diría de ponernos.
This place. There's evil here. Death hangs in the air.
Yes. A great many beings have breathed their last here.
Hostia, pues está guapa, el sitio, y me gusta que me hayan dado una super armadura.
glyphs are carved into the rock. Coated with blood used to be. They mean something?
They're emblems, symbols of, well, what you would call tribes, dispersed throughout the world after the conjunction. My ancestors placed them here to remind us all where we came from.
Seems your kind assembled a peculiar little library.
Humanos en la jaula frente a humanos camperos. Como los pollos, cabrón. En las últimas décadas, muchos hemos llegado a creer que la cría sistemática y controlada supone un método mucho más eficaz de obtener sangre humana de buena calidad que la caza de individuos. Aparte de las ventajas obvias, como poder controlar lo que come el rebaño y la capacidad de cruzar individuos específicos para obtener descendencia con la mejor hemoglobina, otra clara ventaja de criar rebaños humanos es que los individuos domesticados confinados, al contrario de los que viven en su hábitat natural, es eso, aldeas y ciudades, se convierten en seres menos agresivos y por ende menos problemáticos. En cuanto al cuidado de los humanos, existen varias escuelas, de las cuales hay dos que parecen que han recibido una mayor aceptación en los últimos tiempos, a saber, crías en jaula y crías camperas. Esta tesis describe en detalle las ventajas e inconvenientes de cada uno de los tipos de crianza, así como los métodos de llevarlo a cabo. A modo de introducción, vale la pena mencionar las diferencias básicas entre ambos tipos. La cría de humanos en jaula, descrita con gran precisión y detalle en el libro Cría y Cuidado de Humanos, es el método de colocar varios individuos, macho y hembra, en un espacio cerrado y restringido, con acceso permanente a aire, agua y comida. Esta forma de crianza difiere de la campera, en que aquí el rebaño no se les permite salir de la zona de crianza y se los mantiene cautivos toda su vida. La cría campera, por su parte, implica dejar el rebaño en su hábitat natural o crear un hábitat que lo simule con bastante exactitud. Por ejemplo, crear aldeas. Se puede encontrar más información en el capítulo Aldeas Humanas. Establecer y desarrollar un rebaño. Y luego convertir al rebaño en psicológica o físicamente dependiente de su dueño. El método más eficaz para lograr la dependencia de un individuo humano es garantizarle su seguridad y acceso permanente a comida de alta calidad. Cabe añadir que un humano que confía en su dueño no siente miedo y no se defiende cuando se le chupa la sangre, lo que limita la producción de noradrenalina y hidrocortisona, que afectan de forma negativa al sabor de la sangre. Además, puede suceder que un humano campero domesticado sienta cierto placer cuando su dueño le chupe la sangre, probablemente asociado a la tensión sexual. ¡Hola! Lo que provoca una identificación de su sabor. ¿Cómo? La polla.
Indeed. Though I personally did not lay a hand to it.
¿Qué coño?
And this one? Which tribe's this?
Garisham. My tribe, and Detlef's. We both remained in this part of the world.
Vale, tenemos las botas. ¿Qué hacen más 7? Vale, un 1% menos en perforación, resistencia a perforación, un 2% menos en resistencia a golpe contundente, un 2% menos al daño de corte, un 2% menos del daño de monstruo, pero tienes un 25% más a la resistencia de quemadura. Y me lo voy a poner. Me lo voy a poner y le voy a poner algo. Podríamos ponerle Yarden, aunque no la utilizo mucho, pero... Y Quen, hermano. Quen a tope. Hostia, qué loco. Me faltan los guantaletes. Necesito la armadura entera, tío. No hay nada más aquí. No, está eso, está eso. Lo saqué todo esto.
Cells. Who for?
Disgraceful. Excruciatingly so, this particular page.
No te preocupes, ya la he descubierto.
I'd rather not summon the demons of the past if it's all right with you.
And this one? Which tribe's this?
Garisham. My tribe and
otro.
Delos. We both remain in this part of the world.
And this one? Which tribe's this?
Garisham. My tribe and Delos. We both remained in this part
Hola,
of the
guapo.
world.
And this one? Which tribe's this?
Garisham. My tribe and Delos.
Se quedó
We both remained in this part
atascado.
of the world.
Nota del prisionero de Tazmatuba. He encontrado un trozo de pergamino que se le cayó del bolsillo a uno de los monstruos. También tengo un pedazo de carbón. Habría escrito esto con mi propia sangre, pero casi no me queda. Tengo frío. Cada 3 días vienen a abrirme las venas y después no puedo ni moverme. ¡Ah! No aguantaré mucho más. Escucho los alardidos de gente horrorizada de la jaula contigua. Si tuviera fuerza, me rompería la cabeza contra los barrotes. Espero que no dure mucho más. Alois de la jaula de al lado murió ayer. Se bebieron toda su sangre. Eso debe de haberles molestado, aunque porque los he oído discutir en su extraña lengua. Han traído gente nueva esta mañana. Se podría decir que ha llegado un cargamento de sangre fresca. No tienen ni idea de lo que les espera. Mi único consuelo es que yo ya lo sé, y no tendré que volver a pasar por el horror que sentí cuando vinieron a por mí la primera vez. No me imaginaba lo que querían hasta que sacaron sus instrumentos relucientes. Nunca había visto un metal tan hermoso. En esos instrumentos mi sangre brillaba con un color púrpura plateado. ¡Qué mal! Transcripción de una conversación con un ser inferior. Transcripción, no sé qué, entre maese, no sé quién, y en su hermano. ¿Quién eres? Me llamo Alex Visconti. ¿Por qué tiembla toda tu piel? Tengo miedo, señor. ¿Tienes miedo? No entiendo. ¿No sabéis lo que es el miedo, señor? No. He llegado a dominar vuestra lengua, pero algunos conceptos quedan más allá de mi comprensión. ¿Qué es el miedo? Es un sentimiento que destruye los demás sentimientos. Controla la mente y el corazón. ¿Qué quieres decir? Pensaba que era una especie de dolor. He llevado a cabo algunas pruebas sobre personas en mi laboratorio y he descubierto que una madre expuesta a determinados estímulos es capaz de olvidarse de su hijo y pensar solo en cómo evitar el dolor. Entonces, ¿el miedo sería parecido al dolor? No, el dolor manda en el cuerpo, pero el miedo nace en el corazón. Ah, sí, lo que dices es muy interesante. Creo que tendré que examinar tu corazón en el laboratorio. ¿A qué os referís con examinar? Me refiero a examinar, sacarlo y someterlos a un examen apropiado. Pero señor, eso me mataría. Sí, vuestra mortalidad es un gran inconveniente, pero yo no creé vuestra especie y no soy responsable de su excesiva fragilidad. La conversación tuvo lugar en la lengua humana en la que fue escrita. La transcripción no necesita de traducción. ¡Qué puta locura! Y aquí los guantaletes. ¡Toma que toma! Qué bonito vamos. Vale, pues aquí le voy a poner Igni. Y hard creo que le voy a poner. Sí. Qué locura. Hola, Juan. Se ve feo el rollo.
Charming place. But what are all those cages for? mentioned one vampire being kept here.
Yes, well, you see, humanitarians is something my ancestors were not. They concluded Kagmar would best be punished if he were tormented with the scent of blood he could not taste. Thus, they also
Ahora me
kept
suena mal,
humans here. Humans whose blood they
vale,
slowly
okay.
let. Kagmar ranted and raged in pain as those humans slowly bled to death.
They treated them like livestock. Live bait.
I'd like to be able to turn back time. Deny it, but alas, I can do neither. Feel shame for my brethren. That is all I can do.
Don't take it so hard. Nothing you could have done about it. Let's get to work.
Well, that was awkward. Fine. I prepared the bait. Please be so kind and place it. Ideally at the tunnel entrances. The scent will spread most effectively then. Place the bait at the tunnel entrances. Monsters will catch its scent more quickly.
When I think how these tunnels got here, send shivers.
It was the natural order of things. The place reeked of death and it attracted necrophages.
Quiero ver un momento que tiene esto.
Feel all right, Regis?
How I feel is unimportant. My blood agitated and transformed. That's what matters. It's what we need to save Detlef.
3 done. 1 left. Think this'll work?
I certainly hope so. Its stench is so thick I'd wager it carries clear to Novigrad.
Vale. Creo que estoy bien, ¿no? Poco sobrepeso, pero es que no le puedo hacer nada. Voy a guardar por si acaso. ¡A lo ya!
Bait set. What now?
I shall enter the cage. You must chain me inside. The bars are made of an alloy that will prevent me from transforming into mist.
Kinda thought you wouldn't want to.
I shall be in great pain. My sole thought being to stop that pain. I cannot know what I will do. We must hurry. The beasts have caught the scent and also my head. I started spinning.
That the blood?
Someone who's never experienced a vampire's bloodlust does not know the true meaning of thirst.
Vale, los monstruos son espinados. A ver qué serán los monstruos.
Maybe we need a safe word. You know, something you'll say when you can't take it anymore.
And what?
Tendrían que ser necrófago esto, ¿no? Espinoso, sí. Vale, pues me voy a poner contra espinoso.
You do once I uttered it.
Don't know. Calm it down. Something.
Please, no. You won't be able to. We must forge through this, that is all.
Ah, no, vale, son bestias diferentes.
Smell the blood.
¡Hostia! ¿Qué cojones es eso? Hostia, pero ¿qué mierda es eso? Mari Carmen. Wait. Pero tengo que ponerme esto de vampiro, ¿no? Tendré que matarlo a todos, supongo. Ok. Qué loco. Ay, no fue difícil. ¿Y ahora? Hostia. Qué movida, ¿no? ¿Quieres una pedicure? Y ahora, ¿cómo lo tranquilizo?
A little longer. Blood'll dry in a few hours. Scent won't bother you.
Me gusta cómo lo han hecho. Está muy bonito el concept art del vampiro así revolucionado. El pobre.
The concoction.
Ay, el pobre. Qué buena gente. Espero que este vampiro no se muera porque es muy buena gente. Me cae bien.
You can't finish it in this state. Tell me how. I'll help you.
El potingue verde. Aquí tenemos espárrago, espinaca.
Far from ideal. And some time must pass before I fully recover. But yes, a bit better, thank you.
No.
Never expected it to be like that. You didn't tell me.
We need not discuss it.
But we do. Because if I'd known you were going to subject yourself to torture...
What would you have done?
Found Deadloff some other way.
I did not wish you to use any other way. Did that occur to you?
No, because I thought no being would ever willingly subject itself to that kind of pain. You vampires aren't any different from us in that regard.
I told you, the pain is my way of paying my debt. The enormous debt I owe Dettlaff. If I had to do it again, I would, in a heartbeat.
Vale, entiendo. Es tu elección y no te puedo decir nada.
Are you certain you followed the formula? The proportions were exact.
the brewing time precise. This is important, Geralt. The
Supongo.
slightest deviation
Digo sí, pero
could cost even a witcher dearly.
lo ha hecho
Relax.
él, ¿sabes?
Got some experience brewing potions.
Very well. In that case, let's begin.
Ok. ¿Quién se la tiene que beber? El potinguillo, ¿no? Me imagino. O él. Ño, ¿te vas a mandar todo eso? Uf. Le hizo una cara, le está haciendo una cara de... a la poción. Ah, ya se la bebió. O sea, desagradable, ¿eh? Tiene pinta que no le estaba gustando nada.
Excuse me. I shall only take a moment.
You jumped the queue, sir.
But Count, sir, you must understand. I've a meeting. The Count...
Sir, you were next. Please, take a seat. This gentleman was here first. Step down or you shall regret it.
Ah, fails to realize he was your friend, Count.
Ok. Ese hombre era buena gente. Ah, a
It
lo
was
mejor
then
mató
I
a toda la
ordered him
gente que le
to
estaba
give up
haciendo
his seat
cosas.
and step off the stand. If only you'd seen his face. We got him good, didn't we, Detlef? And then Mother insisted we buy the mill. Curious, eh?
Ah, el molino, donde lo encontramos la primera vez. Yo, el vampiro ese era fuerte, ¿eh? Me acuerdo.
But at least I've a yarn to spin for friends and associates.
Oh shit.
Forgive me. What?
¡No! ¿Por qué? Pero si era buena gente. ¿Y por qué lo mató?
Awake at last. You ride like a squirrel caught in a snare. I'd begun to fear they were death throes, that you'd departed.
Cho, qué bonita es la...
Sure wasn't
Le queda
pleasant.
increíble, Geralt.
What did you see?
Delacroix. His death did not come easy. Seems Detlef had made friends with him. Still killed him. Chopped up his corpse. And he was overcome with fury, remorse. Cut off the hand that had committed the murder.
Interesting. And entirely unlike the Detlef I know. See anything else?
Presencié el momento en el que se conocieron Detlef
Saw
y
a
Delacroix.
moment. Delacroix did something selfless. Was kind to Detlef. Guess it could have been the start of their friendship.
Why the uncertainty?
Nothing extraordinary about it. Normal, everyday situation, really. Visions were supposed to issue from strong emotions.
Clearly the situation provoked such emotions in Detlef. Keep in mind, he did later murder Delacroix. Killing someone who's grown dear to us, it's bound to elicit strong emotion. Vampires are no different in that regard. Did you see anything else?
There was something. Showed up twice in the vision. A bootblack stand. Dettlaff first met Delacroix there. Went back after the murder, actually.
Peculiar.
Stand was somewhere in the port district. And the bootblack acted as if he knew Dettlaff.
That would be even odder. Perhaps we should have a chat with the lad. Though I would expect no breakthroughs.
It's our only lead. I'll go talk to him. Coming with.
I shall join you later if it's no trouble. I don't yet feel strong enough to venture out.
That's fair. Rest up. Be back as soon as I learn anything.
Hace bien, hace bien. Descansa. Vale. Visión. Encuentra al limpiabota de la visión. Vale. Vamos a ir a... Dime quién te limpia las botas y te diré quién eres. Es como seguir la misión. Vamos a dejar varias cosas en la casa. Porque estoy muy pesado. Como la armadura que teníamos antes la vamos a dejar en casa. Las armas también. Ah, bueno, pero no hace falta. No hace falta coger caballo. Voy a ir caminando hacia aquí y ya me teletransporto. Me encanta como todo lo demás es como así muy clarito y tal, y esto estamos vestidos completamente negro. Vale, en vez que ir ahí, primero vamos aquí.
You smell that? Those are the vapors of the soul.
Vale, las botas estas, las que nos hemos quitado, las vamos a vender. Porque ya tenemos un par de botas así que no me hace falta tenerlas dos veces. Bueno, hacen 5... Da igual. vender estos. Voy a dejar los libros que leí hace nada aquí. Lo dejamos. No pesa nada en verdad, pero es para tenerlo ahí y... Por cierto, un colega mío se descargó el Assassin's Creed Black Flag en la Play, así que a lo mejor se lo puedo así medio robar, por así decirlo. Le voy a preguntar si me deja su cuenta para poderlo jugar. Lo único que no me gusta mucho de esto es que lo lento que... O sea, me gustaría que hubiera un rollo de... Pero ahora voy a intentar no pillar ningún libro que me ponga, ya lo has leído. Así no lo... Espero que no haya ninguno repetido. No, no hay ninguno repetido. No, que va. Nah, ya por mi cuenta me pondré a quitar cosas ahí. Pero me sorprende que no haya ningún trofeo para poner. No sé. Parece raro. Ah, tengo la espada élfica, es verdad. Está mejor. Voy a dejar esta para acá. Me gustaría que la espada de Roma se vea así. Ver de cómo se ve. Pero bueno. Voy a poner esta aquí. Para poner las dos espadas de 1000 flores juntas. Siguen bugueado, no. A ver si puedo desbuguearla. No. Pues no. $216, me parece correcto. Vamos a ver, podemos seguir jugando. A mí me apetece seguir jugando, la verdad. A ver lo que tenemos. Vale, tenemos que ir para allá.
The duchy is small.
Y le vendemos cacho de armadura y ya vamos para la misión. Ok. Creo que era por aquí. Sí, era por aquí y luego a la izquierda. Qué bonito se ve el castillo.
Nothing to see here. Move along.
No, por aquí.
And where does Celestine wander of late? Did not spy him.
Cutlet sucks its blood to this. I paid too much.
Vale.
Greetings, Knight.
Wouldn't mind it.
No voy a comprar libro, pero sí le voy a vender. Ah, no comprar armadura, fuck.
Well, go in peace, fair knight.
Loco.
Snow White.
¡Oh! ¿Hay un pintor?
Snow White.
Name's Geralt. What can I do for you?
That hair, the scar, the frown. It's all
¿Me
perfect.
hace un retrato?
Something you actually want from me? Or are you just gonna go on gushing about my attributes?
I admire, good sir. Admire and desire. Such a threat in the eyes. Oh, so manly.
O acabo de aceptar
If you're
una
trying to get me
misión.
to meet with you some evening, afraid you're just wasting your time.
An evening? Impossible. I shall require the soft light of mid-afternoon for this portrait.
Ah, quiere hacerme un retrato. Sí, gracias.
Indeed. Yours, en face, actual size, with the finest vista Toussaint affords
Sí quiero.
behind you. Pose for me. You must. Naturally, I shall pay the compensation due to you for your modeling services.
Claramente. Ni harto
See
vino.
why not? As long as it
Me
doesn't take
encanta
long.
It
la
shall.
expresión.
Never worry. With but a short distance to journey into the hills outside of town, a perfect landscape perfectly to frame your perfect physiognomy.
Let's go then.
I need only fetch my easel and palettes from my studio. We shall meet at noon at the western gate, near the palace. From where we'll venture forth together.
Vale. Me gusta. Qué aleatorio.
That's my...
Y fue porque dije, hostia, qué bonito tal, no sé qué. ¿A dónde voy?
Welcome.
Show me what you got back.
Adiós.
So long.
Where the good prophet left.
Quiero hacer esta misión del pintor. Me la pela la historia. Quiero hacer esto. Creo que puedo abrir ahora porque parece que no están los que trabajan ya. No está lejos, ¿eh? Joder. Qué guapa la escultura. No la fleje este sitio. Me gusta. Tiene un montón de aire a ciudad élfica. No sé. Sube.
Your reputation precedes you, Geralt.
¿Me estaba persiguiendo el nota o estaba haciendo jogging? No, está persiguiendo a un niño. ¡Yo! Está lejos, muchacho. Vale, aquí estamos.
I'm here.
Let us go. We should arrive in time to have the best light of the day. The chiaroscuro we shall capture. Just glorious.
Let's go. The things I do for art.
We had best ride there. We'll arrive faster and less fatigued. A work of mine, turtle dove o'er the heath, hangs in the ducal palace.
So does a cockatrice I cut down once. It's stuffed, maybe even with heather.
I once had a cockatrice feather brush. Best thing for laying down tempera. I no longer have it, sadly. My blasted cat swiped it.
Why would a cat want a brush?
To paint with, of course.
Sí,
And
claro.
it was no common brush. Fantastic, as I said. And fantastically expensive.
Hang on. Got a cat that paints?
Yeah, if you care to call it that. He merely copies the works of his betters. And poorly at that.
Your cat?
Yes. Pierre-Auguste Moustachois. It's no surprise you've not heard of him. He's a second-rate hack and a thief.
O sea, me está diciendo que este nota tiene conversaciones con su gato.
Let's go. Slower.
Y
We'll continue on foot.
Colina de Rosal. ¿Y esta gente?
Ladies, gentlemen, my lieges, forgive me for being forward, but have you perchance seen a set of paints and brushes nearby?
Eugenie, I believe this peasant wants something from us.
My paints, my brushes, I had prepared them. They were here.
We've not seen any journeyman's tools, my good man. Of that I assure you.
There a problem?
Yes, an immense one. I cannot possibly paint without my paints. I'm done for. Unless you would be kind enough to locate them?
Damn it. Sure you left them here?
Yes, right there. I'd prepared everything. Set it out, ordered and organized.
Might have toppled downhill or something. Fine. I'll take a look around.
I think it is life that imitates art, and not vice versa.
Right you are, Finger. Take Baron the corner.
Me quedé atascado. Vale.
Knackers? Look like they made off with the paints. Question is, why?
Vale, se me está reventando la espada.
Paints. Don't look ruined. Painter should still be able to use them. Cave paintings. This here looks a bit like a necker. Big blobs. What? A troll? Neckers depicting their victory over some trolls? That even possible? Necker propaganda?
Necker propaganda. Me encanta. Necker propaganda. Por este sitio ya hemos pasado. De hecho, no me deja recoger. Bueno, esto es que estaba por ahí. Ya no hace falta ya.
found your things.
Splendid. Where were they? And... is this all you found? I left so much more.
Should have kept it all with you, not left it lying around. Followed some paint tracks to a necker lair. Seems the beast's made off with your supplies. Used it to paint a fresco on one of the cave walls. Looked something like a battle scene to me.
Impossible. They splashed paint on the wall in a rage. Unimportant. In any case, it's a good thing you found the basic colors. Shall we? While waiting, I spied a superior spot.
Dale. Ah, se va a subir al caballo.
We have had fantastic luck with the weather. The light is perfect, absolutely perfect.
Painting this masterpiece gonna take long?
A mere 6 hours. The sun won't allow us to work any longer than that. Oh, but the time will fly by. We'll chat, swap tales.
Better yet, let me down a potion. Time will definitely fly by in a state of lethargy. No need to swap tales.
No, no, no. Your expression, your posture, they must be just so. You must look alive, with fire in your gaze.
Él se quiere quedar así to high, pero no le dejan.
Come on, give it some thought. You could title the painting, A Witcher Lying Senselessly on the Heath.
You jest. A jesting witcher.
Está guay encontrar un pintor, ¿sabes? Que te haga una pintura. Y esa pintura me la deja, ¿no? Me la deja colgar en mi casa.
Come on.
Que sería increíble tener una pintura de Geralt asito grandes en casa.
This the place? Yes. Just look at the
Chua, qué
view.
guapo, ¿eh?
Breathtaking. The perfect background for
Es que
our
la verdad que
masterpiece.
tiene buena pinta el fondo.
Pretty, I guess.
Se pongo qué bonito.
You must carefully consider in what pose you wish to be immortalized.
Vale, a ver.
All right. Considering.
Me la deja elegir.
All is ready. We may begin. Have you decided on the pose you'd like to adopt?
A caballo, heroica, yacente. Me encantaría tener una a caballo.
How about I be on horseback? I mean, Roach kind of deserves to be immortalized too.
Oh, yes. A horse. Exceptional idea. But I would rather you perch atop Alexander. my
No.
mount. I've trained him to pose. I shall paint in the carcass of a slain griffin later. Now, raise your head to exude pride. Thrust your breast forward. Go on, breast forward. I want to see those hocks extended. Ahem. Is the horse paying attention? May I begin? Or would you rather try a different pose?
Algo diferente.
Let me try something else.
Es que si no es con sardinilla no me gusta.
Maybe I could just stand, sword in hand.
Ah, splendid! A heroic pose, of course. The bold warrior, his sword held aloft, ready to run at the... well, that willow over there. I will paint in a griffin later. Shall I begin? Or would you prefer to adopt another pose?
Let me try something else.
Me encanta la cara de joder. Que tienes el pintor. A ver la yaciente como...
Think I'll lie down. At least that way I can nap while you work.
The hero at rest, lying on his side, propped up on an elbow. staring into the distance, relishing a victory. I can paint in a griffin corpse.
¿Quieres el grifo muerto?
Though, naturally, a nap is out of the question. We resolved that earlier. May I begin? Or would you prefer to strike a more dynamic pose?
No, esta no puedo.
Let me try something else.
Esa no. Heroica, porque a caballo quiero que sea sardinilla, porque si no, no me gusta.
Stand.
Ah! The bowl ready to run. Shall I begin? Or...
Go ahead.
Now, be so kind as to adopt that look you gave me when I first asked you to work with me. That intense scowl of an angry wild ram about to butt heads. Yes, excellent. Now, hold that. Do not budge.
Unas horas después. El Geralt en plan.
This
Sí,
gonna
ya tengo
take
sueño.
much longer.
Exacto.
Not much at all. We'll run out of daylight soon. Please, keep your head still, in the same position.
Fine, I'll try. I'll also try to remember to never trust a painter again.
Griffin!
Yeah, I know. You'll paint one in later.
Gods! A griffin!
¿Cómo?
Run and hide.
Dearest mommy!
Me encanta. Qué guapo. ¿Dónde va? Se murió por el veneno. Ahora la puedes pintar de verdad, el grifo muerto. El grifo muerto.
Come on out. And no wonder no one ever came here. It was a griffin's hunting ground.
Oh, that thing scared me to death.
Not quite to death. You are alive. Not least because you chose a witcher to sit for you. How's the painting? It survived too?
It did. But I cannot show it to you now. I never display unfinished work.
Vale, pues cuando
You
me la
can
vas a
see
enseñar.
it tomorrow, after midday, where we met.
Joder.
I shall display it in the market square.
Pues vamos a volver al market.
Monstrous beast. Shall we immortalize it in the painting?
No.
No. It's too mangled. Too gruesome this way.
Indeed. The hue of its blood would not go well with your complexion. Very well. That will do for now. I shall polish the details later. No point struggling on in this fading light. I almost forgot. Payment for your troubles.
Okay.
And I thank you for saving my life. Though
Oye,
in doing
300,
so,
increíble.
you did also save your likeness. For posterity.
Vale, pues vamos a donde hemos conocido al este. Tengo que dejar la cabeza la cabeza del grifo la vamos a vender porque ya tenemos una. ¿Esta arma?
Menos mal que nos dice la carretera, pero acabo de ver el caballo volar. Vale. ¿Qué fue eso? Creo que parecía el envenenamiento, pero...
Go, go.
That's my niece. Something all work and no play, right, Witcher?
Creo que aquí estamos subiendo un poco para nada.
The guard brings peace to our domains. Flout its writ and
¿O no? Ah, no, dimos la vuelta, vale, vale.
Best cure for the beast. A Witcher.
Uy, también una escalera para abajo. Ok.
Guess this champion. That's my niece.
Vamos al sitio y esperamos exactamente en el sitio para... A las 12. ¿Más tiempo? Joder. Ah, vale, que se... A ver, está guapo, ¿eh?
So, our painting.
Está guapo, pero no somos nosotros.
Is it to your liking? Do tell.
Not exactly what I imagined. I believe I posed with all my clothes on. Clearly remember that, in fact. Some other details are off, too.
Invalid as a criticism. I depicted you in a more flattering state. The painting has drawn crowds, aroused a great deal of interest.
Bueno, no se lo cogió mal.
Anyway, some advice for the future. Warn your subjects about your intentions. Your next model might not be so forgiving.
Eso es verdad.
You don't like it.
No, me gusta.
Perhaps you'd care to buy the painting. Given our rapport, I shall take a loss. For you, I'll part with it, I will, at a special price.
¿Cuánto? Me haría gracia tenerlo.
Why not? It'll make an interesting memento, though I'd hardly call the price a bargain.
Indeed. Few have the sophistication to appreciate my
Pero mola, es que en sí el cuadro mola.
sometimes go hungry as a consequence.
Y así lo quitamos de las calles
It's
para
this
que
way
no
I'll
nos
be
vean
able to
así.
control who sees it. Thanks.
Retrato de Geralt. Increíble, lo puedo poner en la casa. Qué guapo. Me he gastado 1000, pero valió la pena. No, un poquito más de luz, colega.
The best armor around. That.
Hay una misión aquí.
Ah, the serendipity. I'm so glad you're back.
Propietario del viñedo.
Master Witcher, what luck to happen upon you.
Got work for me? New contract?
Of the contract in question, you acquitted yourself beautifully years past on your last sojourn in Beauclair. I was in a bit of a bind at the time, do you remember? Yet I swore a solemn vow to pay you in full one day.
Guess it rings a bell.
Sadly, you went on your way before I could settle matters with you. So, I took your coin and placed it in an account for safekeeping.
What kind of account?
A savings account at Cianfanelli Bank. You need but walk in and withdraw. The sum must be rather substantial by now.
Oh.
Thanks.
Increíble.
Head over there first chance I get.
Pues gracias.
Gotta stop by that bank.
Pues ¿por qué no? Si está aquí al lado.
The Duchess summoned him. I wonder
Was it truly necessary?
A menos que no sea una trampa.
Need to come back during the day.
Ah, vale. Tiene sentido. A ver cuánto money me ha dejado el señor.
No safer place than a bank.
Y luego tiramos para la principal.
Welcome to Cianfanelli Bank, where we look after your coin as if it were our own, and the customer's always right. How might I be of service?
Change some coin.
By all means.
Got an account here. Like to make a withdrawal.
Me dio un montón de monedas.
Naturally. Your name?
Geralt of Rivia.
Wait a moment, please, while I find the relevant record.
Qué amable esta señora. ¿Qué está pasando?
afraid I can't help you. Extraordinary circumstances, you see. There's a note in the records. The account holder is dead.
That's inaccurate, as you can see.
It's some kind of mistake. The note is clearly in error. To reactivate the account, you'll need permit A38. For more information, please go to window number 1.
Joder. Dichosa burocracia, literal,
What can I do for you? What's that?
Caja de seguridad de los Chanfanelli. Corren tiempos difíciles, hay que ajustarse el cinturón y, para colmo, hay ladrones dispuestos a abalanzarse sobre nosotros a la mínima distracción. Afortunadamente, el banco de los Chanfanelli tiene la solución. Confiad vuestros bienes en una de vuestras cajas de seguridad, asegurada no solo contra los métodos normales de robo, sino también contra la magia y la telepatía. No perdáis tiempo, venid y salvaguardad hoy mismo vuestro objeto de valor con nosotros. Hola. Y a ver cuánto dinero nos dio. Bueno, 2000, está bien. Un banco antiguo.
Welcome to Chanfanelli Bank, where we look after your coin as if it were our own, etc., etc. How can I help you, sir?
I'd like to reactivate my account, so I need a copy of permit A38.
Wrong window, I fear.
Pero se me han dicho.
What do you mean, wrong window? I was told I'd get permit A38 here.
Please remain calm, sir, or you'll rupture a vein.
So just tell me where I get this stupid document.
Perhaps upstairs, in records, or downstairs in the archive.
Joder.
You must ask them, sir.
Do just that.
What can I do for you? Our bank is the pride of all Beauclair.
What is it? Folk are hard at work here.
I need permit A38. Any chance you could issue me a copy?
Fiddlesticks, I've just run out.
Wait, really?
Of course not. In truth, I've never had anything of the sort. This is the archive.
Un trato.
Listen, say I made a small donation to a certain member of the bank's staff.
A bribe, sir? How dare you? I truly cannot help. This is the archive.
Oh. No, igualmente no hubiera pagado, la verdad.
That'll be all. Thanks.
Yes, yes, it's what
Le di porque sé que era
once you're upstairs, do
transparente.
tell them not to send every lost fool with a problem to me.
Las respuestas amarillas son las que te dan una resolución a rollo.
Damn bureaucracy.
Regla y estipulaciones de la banca volumen 15. Concesión de préstamo. Para que un préstamo sea concebido es absolutamente necesaria la presentación del certificado, bueno, no sé cuánto.
Yes? You have a concern? What can I do for you?
No, nada, mi niño. No te preocupes. Lo que, ¿cómo voy a la planta superior?
There's a catch.
Vale, por aquí.
Can I help you?
Catch 22.
Sorry, gotta get through.
Halt there! What is this? Welcome to Chanfanelli Bank, where we look after your coin as if it were our own, and the customer is always right. How might I help you?
This where I get permit A38?
Naturally. Just hand me your Form 202, please.
Form 202. All right. Where do I get that document?
Allow me to explain. Permit A38 can only be issued upon presentation of Form 202, as stated specifically in Ordinance N60.
Please, go to window number 1.
Just came from there. Never mind. Be back shortly with Form 202.
Mi madre.
That'll do, sir. Jump into queue. How dare you?
Me la pela, hermano. Como me digas algo, te meto un bofetazo en la boca.
In front of me, sir.
Y hasta luego. ¿Qué quieres hacer? ¿Y qué vas a hacer?
Well, couldn't really give a crap.
You boor, you churl.
Sí.
I will not stand for this. Just you wait, I'll teach you some manners.
Go on, hit me.
Oh, gentlemen, if you wish to raise a ruckus, do it outside.
No te preocupes. Si esto se ha cagado.
Now.
Nada, vamos a darle una bofetada a este para que... Para que vuelva al pillo, yo qué sé, hermano. Y está la gente en plan... ¡Sí, pelea gratuita! ¡Vámonos! Hermano, te doy un piño y se te van.
Third time this week. I wager 10 on the one on the right.
Boor, simpleton, prepare to be humbled.
Hermano.
I shall teach you the meaning of decency.
Pero...
Shut up and fight.
Voy a spamear, en verdad. Porque no me es posible que no me haga el perry.
I shall teach you the meaning of decency.
Porque no sé por qué, pero no me hacía el perry.
Simpleton, prepare to... You cut the line, sir.
Y se la pela.
I shall...
No safer place than a bank.
Come on. Where the hell she go? Air pomade. Need to follow the scent. Could be the lead I need.
She often goes deep in hot down there myself. Little number like
Wonder who she got to lend her that much coin.
Yes? Can I help you?
Está ahí.
So you see, she claims puffed sleeves will be in fashion next season.
Excuse me. Got something I gotta take care of at window
You
1.
cannot be serious.
I too find it hard to believe. For
Excuse me.
can you not see what it says there?
No.
We're on our break.
Celine, darling, sign this for me, will you?
Oh, there you are. Listen, there's
We
something
are on break.
Ah, you try to be polite, it just never gets through.
Pues ya no me gusta eso.
Got no choice, I guess. Need to wait till we're done with her break.
¿Te nota nos dirás algo? Me encanta cómo se acaba de alejar.
They have the break now.
Ya me di cuenta, bro.
So, what do you hope to get here, my friend?
No te lo voy a decir.
Permit A38.
Oh.
Though, guess I need Form 202 as well now.
Form 202. Easy peasy. Certificate P. Now, that is a challenge. But, as we are both forced to wait, fancy a round of Gwent?
No.
See, you know this place pretty well. Must have taken care of a good amount of
Paso de
business.
jugar al Gwen.
Naturally, my friend. Naturally. Indeed, I've managed to work the system a time or two.
Y lo
You
dice
see,
justo dentro del banco.
Such things require finesse, subtlety. Otherwise, you're stuck. I have seen them try everything. Magic, hypnosis, bribery. Nothing works.
Might as well go if nothing works. There's nothing I can do.
Be kind. Be pleasant. This and only this. The woman here,
vale.
she sits at her window 12 hours each day without hearing so much as a
Me parece
good day
correcto, en verdad,
from
tienes
anyone.
razón. Pues seremos amables.
But muster up some flowers, some perfume. Well, you will resolve your matter lickety-split.
No, muchacho,
Right.
no voy a llegar
Certainly worth a shot.
Good luck.
Ah, coño, que ya estoy dentro. Hola, ¿qué tal?
Welcome to Chanfanelli Bank, where we look after your coin as if it were our own, etc., etc. How can I help you, sir?
Need Form 202 to get a copy of Permit A38. Do you know that? Couldn't have told me? Wasted a lot of time because of you.
Please, sir. There's no need to lose your temper. I thought it obvious and thus needed no stating. The form will soon be ready. Name and surname?
Geralt of Rivia.
Let me find it. Gedon, Gemel. Here it is. Geralt of Rivia.
Ajá.
Sorry, sir, I cannot issue Form 202.
¿Pero por qué?
Excuse me?
The applicant in question has been declared dead, officially. Now, do tell me, sir, how am I to enter that into the ledger?
Pero si estoy vivo.
Got you some flowers. Just to thank you for helping me with my file.
Oh, but I shouldn't. For me?
Perfume es un poco raro, en plan, perfúmate, guarra.
Color of your eyes.
Oh. You, sir, are quite the charmer. Ah, please, wait a moment. I shall fetch Master Cinfanelli. Perhaps he'll arrange something that excludes the paperwork.
Ahí estamos, niño.
You tell him dinna disturb, but no, always some bugger who can't stand to wait. Plough me, who's this? Hearty greetings, Master Geralt. You haven't paid us a visit in eons.
Been a bit busy, but I'm back now and I need your help with something.
Of course. Now do tell, how can I help you?
Got a problem with my account. Wanted to withdraw some coins, see, but...
Nae problem there, we'll get you paid up in a jiffy. Just gonna need to settle yon tiny wee trifle.
Heard that already. Permit A38, among others.
Oh, my hands are tied without them, Geralt. But I see you're a quick learner in the ways of banking. You'll get them in a heartbeat.
Cianfanelli, no more excuses. Pay out my coin, now.
Come on, Master Witcher, for why the ire? There's no need. We'll have it all for you. You just need to see the necessary documents.
Got a document right here means a hell of a lot more than any of your forms or permits. Have a look.
Her Enlightened Highness, she's hired you.
Mm-hmm. And as her personal emissary, I demand access to my account, right now.
Aye, Master Witcher. This way. So how's the trade these days, Master Witcher?
Can't complain.
Good for you, because in our neck of the woods things are dark, dark shite. Wine sales are stuck in the muck and sinking deeper. It's the fucking wretched names, I tell you. Folk out with the duchy haven't any notion how to say Côte de Blessure and all that. It twists their tongues in bloody knots.
La pichón
It's
lío.
a shame to ask for it.
Me encanta. Me encanta cómo ponen estas cosas muy tal.
Box 256. Last in on the right.
A ver cuánto dinero. A ver cuánto dinero. Y está vacío tal.
What the hell's this, Cianfanelli? Box is empty.
Well, coins got to circulate. So when we learned you were dead, Master, we, circulated yours.
No.
Just stocks, bonds, invested in a few vineyards. Before we knew it, there was hee-haw left in the box.
Really ought to call it what it is. You robbed me, plain and simple.
Nay, Master Witcher, never. I wouldn't dare.
Oh, you'd dare. And now you'll answer for it. Open the gate.
Master Witcher, I'll pay it all back, every red copper. I swear it on my nana's beard.
Got a week, not 1 day more.
You shan't regret this, I swear. I'll rustle it up. Have it ready for you in 7 days.
Vale. No urge prisa el dinero. Con que me lo devuelva.
There's no to be done.
O sea, es que podría esperar 7 días aquí tal. A ver. ¿Qué pasó? ¿No puedo? No te dejan. Hostia, vale, ok. Bueno. Vamos a por la misión principal. Me apetece seguir jugando, en verdad. Así que vamos a ver cuánto nos falta de misión principal. Y lo descubriremos hoy, yo creo. Como mucho le puedo echar unas 3 horas más. Bueno, 2 horas y media. Stinky who? ¿Te has visto? En verdad ni me iría a verla.
Help a poor fellow out.
Easy.
So how would you explain it? Whether it pours for a week or the sun bakes our pates, we've always mud up to our ankles here.
You can't blame me for Beauclair's fickle weather.
Fickle weather? I've seen you. You empty your chamber pot in front of our shop each morn, so folks will dirty their boots go to you to get them cleaned.
Qué
A
máquina.
far-fetched conspiracy theory, sirs.
I'll conspire to welt your bum with my belt. Come here.
Leave him alone.
Just who the spit are you?
Su padre, un brujo, eso no te incumbe. Un brujo.
A witcher, and I'd advise you to go back where you came from.
I thought witches defend men from monsters, not cheats from justice.
Need to talk to the boy.
You can chat to him all you like, after we tan his hide. So stand down.
Not gonna happen.
Won't it? Well, then we'll thrash you as well.
Una
which is
paliza,
all
dice.
the same to me. Now, let's not do anything rash.
We'll break your legs!
Circle him! You to help scofflaws and cheats.
Coño, 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 coño. Coño. Ah, porque estaba dándole al botón equivocado. Ah, no entiendo.
How long are you gonna make me wait?
Stay together! At least try to!
Pero, ¿por qué no puedo contraatacar?
Come on, come closer.
Maricón.
What's the meaning of this? The brawl? Who started it?
I'm investigating the beast, on the Duchess's orders.
Ah, yes. We've heard of you. And these men, what are they doing?
Obstructing my investigation.
Understood. Right. A few days in the clink ought to teach them not to impede official duchy business. Come on.
Es lo que hay, mi niño.
You're very good with your fists, sir. Wouldn't be looking for work, would you? We'd make a fine duo.
Yeah? How you imagine that working?
Splendidly. That's how. I suggest a partnership, where I see to the boots while you stand guard.
Sí, en verdad me dieron una paliza, pero es que no entendía por qué no me estaba furulando el PR.
Bit about the mud's true? They were right to want to box your ears.
I've got to make a living somehow, so what say you, sir? Partners?
Let me think about it. Listen, I'm interested in a certain gentleman.
Wait, wait! Before we get to talking, please, take a seat.
But my boots are clean.
In this city, no boots are clean unless they just come off my stand. A seat, sir, please.
Me acuerdo que mis abuelos tenían una silla parecida en el
Who was
salón.
it you wanted to ask about?
One of your patrons. Tall, elegant black frock. Not from around here.
An arrival? Indeed. I hear a faint bell ringing. A modest sum might make it sing out loud
Hijo de
and
puta.
clear.
How much?
Let's say 500 crowns.
What?
La cara que puso la misma, ¿eh?
What would you even do with that kind of coin?
Expand my venture. I'm sure you can imagine. Have a proper stand with a big sign. I want a new box too. New polishes, new brushes. And if I've enough coin left, I'll buy a share in a launderer's. Get wastewater for free.
Got it all planned out.
I should think so. Capital is all I require.
Me da penita porque es un niño. Si fuese un hombre le diría que no. Pero se lo voy a dar.
All right. Let's see if we can't figure something out.
Pero 500 te estás flipando. Te voy a dejar 300. 350. Bueno, 60.
That's not even worth the spit I'd need to use to discuss it. Ah, see? I knew we'd clinch it.
Guess I can agree to that.
1,000 thanks.
Pero solo porque es un
I
niño,
shan't
porque
forget
si no,
it.
no se lo daría. Hubiera
Now to the
utilizado
matter at
Axia a
hand.
tope.
I know the fellow you seek, though I don't know his name. A steady patron, gets his boots cleaned every few days. He's very good to me. Always pays me a premium.
Chiquita mierda de información.
No, but you could wait here. Perhaps he'll stop by.
Don't have the time for that. Sure you don't know where to find him? Or maybe notice which direction he came from?
When I clean boots, sir, I do not look up to see where folk come from. I clean.
Bueno.
It seems you're having a rough go of it.
Oh, you're here. Feeling better?
I am, thank you. The local necropolis. The air does wonders for me. Now, if I might intercede, I dare say I've the right question to ask. Young man, you see this vial? One drop added to your boot polish will help you wipe even the most encrusted boot clean as the dome of St. Lebioda's Cathedral. With it, you will serve 3 times as many patrons at a fraction of the effort, and piles more coin. I'm prepared to give you this vial if you tell me where the man we seek lives.
But you won't hurt him, will you? The gentleman's art, true, but he's kind.
In point of fact, he's a friend. Yet we had a falling out of sorts and would like to straighten matters out.
I leave his boots at the door of a house near the port. The door is red, but I do not know if the gentleman lives there.
Worth checking. Might happen on a lead.
Would you scrape the dirt off your kickers before you go? With all due respect, sirs, your boots could stand a cleaning.
Thank you. Perhaps later.
Amigo, de tanto frotar el calzado tiene la mano ya hecha un Lego, loco. Vale. Sí, pero no me
Handled that kid pretty well.
Finding the right approach. That's the trick to dealing with children.
Yeah, saw that. Meaning, the right thing to bribe them with. Red door. One the boot black mentioned.
Una juguetería. Toma, niño.
Won't budge. Gotta break it down.
You might just as well stand out in the street, pound on a drum and holler, Detlef, I'm coming for you. A bit more finesse, I implore you.
Let's hear your idea.
Give me a moment.
Y se transformó en niebla, hostia. Eso, que se transforme en niebla, no era que estaba bastante tal.
Ever consider becoming a burglar? Skill like that'd come in awful handy.
I considered it briefly, but ultimately concluded it would be terribly dull. Come.
Agüita a los cuervos. Hostia, que más rollo, en verdad. Hostia, un caballero nilfgaardiano.
Sense him.
No, he's not here, but he was here recently. His scent is still strong.
Qué raro.
Let's look around.
Aviso de desahucio. Debido al impago del alquiler del local usado para fines comerciales, el Tribunal Administrativo de Buclero ordena al arrendatario Aldrich de Sand desalojar el local en el plazo de 7 días. El incumplimiento de este aviso de desahucio conllevará la imposición de una pena de privación de libertad al deudor. La duración de la condena será determinada por el Tribunal de Deuda. Hay algo aquí. No.
Old toy. No use to anyone. Shame. Must have brought someone joy sometime.
Carta para el tendero. Durante mucho tiempo les he pedido a mis padres que me compren un juguete. Mamá siempre se lamenta y dice que no tenemos dinero. Papá se enfada cuando le pregunto cuándo vas a ganar dinero y una vez casi me pega. Mis amigas tienen juguetes muy bonitos. Laura tiene un osito de peluche y Michelle tienes una muñeca de pelo dorado que le puede peinar con peines de verdad. Temo que nunca voy a tener ningún juguete y por eso te escribo. Me ese tendero. Quería escribirte esta carta desde hace tiempo, pero antes no sabía escribir. Ahora ya sí sé. Si tiene un juguete bonito que no quiera ningún niño, yo lo cuidaré. Estará feliz conmigo. No te rías de mí, por favor. Sé que soy pequeña, pero también sé que los juguetes no están vivos de verdad. Solo viven en nuestra imaginación. Bueno, ¿qué más da? Lo querría mucho. Oh. Por favor, qué bonito.
Somebody fixed this recently. No dust mark. Somebody moved this here recently.
I find these puppets rather disturbing.
Nice little trinket. Sometimes I think I might end up like one of these toys. Somebody fixed this recently. Attic, let's go. So this is his nest. Need to look around.
Carta sospechosa.
Detloff van der Eretane, you do not know us, but we know you to be a vampire. We know also of your weakness for the wench they call Renowed. Now you know this. We shall chain her down and let rats feed on her. We shall flay the skin from her flesh. Yet you can save her. You need but travel to Beauclair, where you shall slay 5 men in the manner we prescribe.
No, come on.
You must complete the killing in 3 days. Fail, and the next letter you receive will contain a memento of your failure. Your beloved's finger.
There you have it. Proof positive Detlav killed not of his own accord. A blackmailer sunk his claws into him.
Any idea what it could be? Detlav have any enemies?
Indeed. Detlav gains foes occasionally, but they never live long.
One might have managed to evade him.
Possible in theory, but I know of none. It would have to be someone devilishly dangerous. As you well know, having faced Detlav yourself, whoever it is someone new.
Who's Renowed?
His one-time lover. The sole human woman with whom he was very close. Because she accepted him. With her aid and care, he found a place for himself in this hostile world. She began the work that I strive to continue.
Ever meet her?
Never had the
Los
pleasure.
dos DLC van de amor,
She
de
deserted him
pareja.
a time before he came around to save me, though he always claimed she'd gone missing.
Take it you have your doubts.
I know humans better than he does. Their capacity to be disloyal, dishonest. I also know she took her things. Not something one associates with the kidnapped, or those who disappear against their will. I'll save you the trouble of asking. No, I don't know why she left. I can, however, hazard a guess that Detlav grew angry one day, showed another, more monstrous side. Detlav's anger could frighten anyone off, though most who see it get no chance to flee.
Detlav have trouble letting go, accepting that she'd left him?
Is that so hard to believe? Do you know no humans who've struggled with just such a thing? And Detlav is so much more emotional than most humans. Not only was she his beloved, his lover, his mate, she was a member of his pack. And one never leaves one's pack voluntarily.
Detlav ever try to find her? I mean, if she was that important. Higher vampires have their ways, all kinds. Should have been easy as pie for him.
Geralt, as you rightly noted, we are vampires, not miracle workers. He searched for months on end before giving up. Clearly Renowed knew him all too well. Enough to cover her tracks, leave no way for him to find her.
Even if Renowed did abandon him that time, looks like someone's actually kidnapped her this time.
Hard to argue with that. And hard to foresee what he's prepared to do to free her, get her back.
A ver, podría haber
He's
sido
prepared to kill, that's clear.
alguien que ayudara a la vida, rollo.
He kills for he cares for her
Para que
deeply.
tú puedas estar libre, tal, no sé
Those
qué.
individuals, they mean nothing to him.
Yeah, I get it now. He's out to rescue a female from his pack.
Exactly.
Right, so someone's blackmailing him. We know that. Still have no idea who. Need to look around some more. Tools were used recently. Detloff unwind by fixing toys between murders.
Really now, Geralt, must you?
No, eso no. Ah, bueno.
Nice tune.
Indeed. Not certain why, but it reminds me of home. Our true home from before the conjunction of spheres.
Woman's likeness. Bit smudged. That Renowed?
I don't know. As I said, I never met her.
Reminds me of someone.
Who?
Not sure. Can't help feeling I've seen that face before, though. Look, slips of paper, name on each. Count Crespi, Count Dulac, Milton de Peyrac-Peyrin, Count Delacroix.
Detloff's victims, one and all. But that's not his hand.
Must have come from whoever wrote the letter. All of it written using the same ink. See the color? Ink was dyed with cinnabarite. Rare mineral, pretty much found only in
Nazaire. But I fear it means very little. Anyone could have imported such ink.
Fair enough. Still worth remembering.
Oh, this slip is stained.
With wine. Not much to go on either. Especially not in Beauclair.
Bueno.
Perhaps. Yet perhaps also worth remembering.
Blackmailer. Kinda curious who it could be.
Why is that?
Regis. Somebody kidnapped a vampire's lover. Bold to begin with.
Ya, no, literal.
Now they're forcing the vampire to
Hay que
kill.
tener huevo para hacer
A
eso.
vampire you yourself insisted no murderer. Blackmailer's skilled. Someone special.
Astute. Now that I think of it, I'm beginning to wonder if...
It's not one of your kind? Another vampire?
Precisely. The plot thickens.
Just a hypothesis. Wouldn't set my heart on it till we know more.
Right you are.
Let's sum up what we know.
Creo que ya estamos
Seems
por el final,
Detloff's being blackmailed. Someone's been feeding him his victims'
No
names.
sé por qué.
All
Me da la
noted
sensación.
down using one and the same Nazari ink. And not in his handwriting.
Not much.
But enough to ascertain Detloff's innocence, clearly.
Actually, it is. Detloff's being manipulated. Some lunatics turned him into a tool, making him kill.
So it would seem. But this illuminates a path of action for us. We must find Renowed, render the blackmail senseless. The lunatic or ticks will thus lose hold on Detloff.
That's one idea. Could be worth a shot. But what about Detloff? He gonna go on killing while I'm out searching for his lover?
He will not. I shall convince him to stay his hand. Assure him you're a friend seeking to help. I'll await him here. He's sure to return sooner or later.
Think he'll listen?
He will.
Ought to wait with you, maybe.
No, he'll sense you from a mile off. Simply fail to appear. I'd better stay alone. You must trust me on this.
Fine. Need to
Me
report
parece
to the
bien.
Duchess first.
So be it. We'll await you here. Detloff and I both.
Me gusta cómo implementaron como la física, porque esto de que se mueven los muñequitos estos, luego las cucharas de antes, mola mucho. Forma la duquesa de cómo va la casa de la bestia. Claro, y le tendremos que decir, no, tal, pues... ¿Qué le vamos a decir? La duquesa. No, mira, un colega, tal. Me va a decir de matarlo, pero es que no sé. Si es de verdad por amor que está matando, pues, y que lo están chantajeando, lo dejaría libre, porque al fin y al cabo, no sé. También hemos visto los recuerdos, él no le pidió hasta perdón a Delacroix. Yo lo siento porque voy a matarte, tal. pareció bastante honesto el señor. Entonces no creo, si me da la opción de matarlo o no al vampiro, le voy a decir que no lo voy a matar. Que sigue siendo un monstruo, sí, pero no sé. Al fin y al cabo también Geralt es un mutante y yo creo que según su visión podría ser más no sensible, sino empático sobre esa movida. A Geralt le quita a Ciri o Jenny o tal y también se vuelve un monstruo. De hecho se ha visto de que estaba todo loco con encontrar a Ciri y se la pegaba de todo. Así que no sé, seguramente lo dejaremos vivo. Hermana, un ascensor para la próxima vez, colega. Joder. Está lejos, Yo no entiendo por qué ese pibe está corriendo para todos lados. ¿Qué le pasa? Sí, estará jugando con la niña, ¿no? Vamos, niño, que casi está.
Geralt of Rivia, Master Witcher. I was not mistaken. You arrived and trouble followed soon after.
Step aside. Got a matter for the Duchess.
At last, Witcher. We've been on tenterhooks. Did you catch Milton's killer?
Case is more serious than we thought. The beast? I couldn't kill it. Didn't manage.
We sent you after a monster and you return with nothing? We are very disappointed.
Pero relájate.
Situation's not quite that simple. Beast's a powerful vampire.
Is this a problem? Is it too much for a
Que no,
witcher?
muchacho.
A monster slayer? But everyone knows how to end a vampire. Draw him by trick into sunlight.
Sí.
Or arm yourself with ample garlic and drive a stake through its heart.
Garlic's useless against vampires. Sun and stakes don't hurt him either. Those methods, pure invention. Only work in legends and fables.
And buckthorn? When I was a child, Grandmama Ademarta always claimed buckthorn drives off vampires.
Silver sword's your best option for keeping them at bay. But it won't get the job done, because only a higher vampire can truly kill another of its kind.
Excuses. Ha! Your Grace, I shall assemble a battue. Bring the matter to its end at once. The Witcher need but tell us where to find this monster.
Whoa, this is work for a Witcher, not for your guardsmen.
Yet when a Witcher fails, my guardsmen must step in. I'll take my best. 40 hardened veterans. No vampire can stand up to that.
40, 50, 100, doesn't matter.
Exactly.
Won't make any difference against him.
You have not seen my guardsmen in action.
Can they fight fog? Hit a target that moves faster than the wind?
Exactly.
How? What creature can do such
Un vampiro supremo.
Creatures like this one. Higher vampires, we call them. Each one's a little different. Unique or exceptional, you might say. Some transform into giant bats.
Tan
Others
cerca
communicate
de
with
todo.
animals, command them.
Yet all are still brainless beasts.
Dead wrong. Thinking of lesser vampires. Alps, Ekamaras, Catacans, for instance. They're ruled by instinct, sure. Attack anything that smells of blood. Higher vampires? They think. They employ reason.
Monsters driven by reason. A curious contention. What, then, do you intend to do?
It's way beyond being some monster. This is a powerful being that's walked the world for centuries.
Tja, impossible. If so great is their power, why have they not killed or enslaved us all?
Don't usually meddle in our matters. Mostly stay out of our way because they don't care about humans one way or the other.
And they do not fear we shall wipe them out one day.
¿Qué va, muchacho?
They'd probably be pretty amused if you asked them that. They're well aware of their strength.
Then what can we do? Do you have a plan?
Try to talk to him. That's our best bet.
I cannot believe this. Her Grace summons a witcher to kill a monster. Instead, he wishes to chat with it. Ha.
Know what I'm doing. His lover was kidnapped. He's being blackmailed.
Blackmailed? Be so kind as to explain how a vampire might be blackmailed.
Higher vampires? They're like us, motivated by emotions, not instinct. Not only are they intelligent to an extreme, they're emotionally rich, capable of feeling many things, even love. This one fell in love with a woman, a human, and he'll do anything to keep her from harm.
You do not, I trust, suggest.
Se parece un poco la duquesa al
wait until it
retrato,
murders again. We must render it harmless as quickly as possible.
Which is why that's my aim now, to prevent further attacks. Vampire's only half the problem.
Se está poniendo nerviosa esta, eh.
Kidnap the woman to control the vampire.
And what do you propose to do?
I'll find the blackmailer.
Me suena que la duquesa es el amante.
You were to destroy him, not help him.
No one else should die. That's most important. As soon as the woman's safe, he'll have no more reason to kill.
Estoy un 85% seguro que el amante es ella.
I admit to being swayed, Witcher. You may be
No
right.
sé por qué.
Do you know anything about the blackmailer?
Got one lead. A few scraps of paper. Blackmailer wrote the names of the vampire's victims on them. One of them stained. A drop of wine, looks like. So damn little to go on.
You've no idea how wrong you are, my dear. Send for the ducal sommelier. Hop, hop.
Toma, niño. Sí, lo había pensado de que hubiera podido oler el vino.
Here there is no such thing as a drop of wine, or stains therefrom. They are stains from a drop of Est, Ervelus, Fiorano.
Your Grace wished to see me?
Witcher, show him the paper scrap.
Pues a lo mejor no es ella.
Benoit, can you determine which wine made this stain?
Yes, yes. The west bank of the Saar too. That's rather obvious. Aged in barrels of Beauclair oak. Hue deeper.
Solo por el olor.
Clarity high. It's simple. Saint-Réal, the 1269 vintage.
Hostia, lo habíamos leído también, eh.
That's impossible. The wine is produced at Castel Revello, especially and exclusively for the ducal table.
Vale, a lo mejor no es la duquesa, pero
perhaps some Saint-Réal
por ahí
stolen.
va, eh, el ducato.
We must go to the vineyard, see if there's not been an incident.
Saint-Réal. Never heard of it.
It's highly unlikely you've ever had a chance to partake of it. As I said, it is only ever served to the ducal family.
Didn't stop it from ending up on that scrap of paper. Unless your Grace's sommelier is mistaken.
In matters of wine, Benoit is never mistaken. If he says it's Saint-Réal, it is Saint-Réal. We must ride to Castel Revello at once. Discover what has happened.
Wait. Your Grace wants to go with me? Out of the question.
I hope you do not suppose we will sit on our ducal hiney and do nothing while our duchy is in grave danger.
Your Grace, what you propose is far too dangerous. The Witcher should go alone.
It pleases me to see you
me recuerda
gentlemen
mucho esta
finally agree
duquesa
on
a...
something. But I've made my decision. We shall go, accompanied by the best
Había una
possible
duquesa
escorts.
en la historia
You,
real
Captain, and Geralt.
que era así.
We will travel
Pero
incognito.
no me acuerdo cómo se llama
We've
ahora
no
mismo.
wish to give the court any reason to gossip. For the duration of this mission, I release you from your obligation to adhere to court protocol. In short, from now on, I am Anna Henrietta, not your grace.
Yes, Your Grace. Witcher, are you ready?
Vámonos.
Yeah, ready to go.
Excellent. Give me a moment. I must don something more appropriate and concealing. Then we will be off.
Okay. Parece Tris desde lejos. ¿Qué le pasa a ese caballo? A esos dos caballos. Estaban haciendo twerking, estaban así.
This vampire. Have you ever faced its sort before?
Geralt! Why do you flee?
Witcher, come back! You're to protect Her Highness!
No pensaba que se iban a alejar de mí. No, no va más rápido el caballo. Qué raro. Castel Ravello.
Where to? Witcher! We've a mission to complete!
We must waste no more time. To the vineyard at once.
Captain de la Tour, we did not expect any visitors from the palace. How are affairs at court?
Doubtless you've heard of the Beast of Beauclair. Well, we've our hands full. Especially since the rogue last attacked in the palace gardens.
I trust Her Illustrious Highness was not harmed?
Kind of you to ask, Master Fabricio. I am well.
Your Grace? We were not warned. I shall order the salon prepared at once.
That won't be necessary. As you can see, we are not here on an official visit.
Naturally. Might I ask then what has brought you to Castel Ravello?
Hacer una
This is an inspection. We've got questions. You'll answer them.
And who are you, sir, to speak to me this way?
This is Geralt of Rivia, a witcher. He has come to Toussaint on my
Qué
personal
guapa
invitation.
el vestido de...
Which is to say, I expect you to treat him with the utmost respect.
Of course, Your Grace.
Did you hear that, Witcher? Fabricio will be delighted to answer your every question.
Want to talk about San Real?
I am at your service.
The San Real. How many vineyard workers have access to it?
One might say only I do.
Not like you make the wine all alone. At least a dozen others work here.
I see you've little notion how wine is made. Grapes travel a long road before they become Sonreal. The workers assist me only to the stage of fermentation. I see to the maceration personally and let no one near the fat. Workers, again, assist me during barreling, but then I seal the aging barrels myself, each and every one.
Vale.
The wine lies in the cellar, gains character. Once this process is complete, it becomes Sonreal. And as it happens, only I have the key to the cellar in question.
Who hauls the barrels to the palace?
We've our own garrison. Guards who have served here for years and would answer with their heads for the wine.
We'll not get anywhere asking questions, I see. It's a waste of time.
Your Grace? How am I to understand this?
Master Fabricio, we have proof someone's gained access to Sonreal. Someone who should not have. Which means one of two things. Either you lie to our face, or you are an idiot who has had wine stolen from under his nose and not even realized it. In either case, you shall answer for it.
Who?
Silence! And listen. I shall inspect the barrels in person, thus giving you time to reflect. When I return, I expect to hear
Me encanta
answers.
esta piba.
Remind me.
Díselo, reina.
Where is the Sonreal stored?
In the main cellar, around the corner. I'll show you.
I shall find it. Give me the key to the cellar and wait here.
Oh, of course, Your Grace. Here it is.
Come, Witcher.
Y usted se calla. Yo te sigo, mi niño.
What if Fabricio's blackmailing the vampire? Consider that?
He has his flaws, but I would never suspect him of such a thing. He's been very loyal. He owes all he has to me. His father frittered away the family fortune. He left his son an encyclopedic knowledge of wine. That is all. Fabricio lived as a beggar until I appointed him steward of Castel Ravello.
A lo mejor los hijos tienen por qué hacer eso. He robado un martillo de madera, pero en verdad no quería. O sea, no tiene sentido hacerlo. Pero estoy tan acostumbrada a cogerlo todo que es como... que el vino lo puedo volver a vender.
So where do we start?
Let us see if all the barrels are present. Here's the inventory ledger.
La historia del Hell's El Est, a menudo considerado uno de los mayores tesoros del pueblo de Toussaint, es el vino más conocido de los que se cultivan en aquella región. Es difícil determinar exactamente cuándo se maduraron los primeros tóneles de Est, aunque se puede conjeturar que debió de ser durante la época de las primeras incursiones humanas en las actuales tierras del ducado. Lo que es seguro es que este vino obtuvo su afamada reputación durante el mandato de la duquesa Adela Marta, quien tenía casi una divina estima del Est y por ese motivo otorgó a Castel Ravello el privilegio de convertirse en el viñedo oficial del ducado. Además reservó un lugar especial en la bodega del Palacio de Bonclair para el Est, y a día de hoy todavía se guardan de forma ceremoniosa 2 tóneles de cada cosecha en sus estantes. Expitar cualquier de ellos está castigado por orden del edicto ducal Vino Sanctus Est, con la muerte por arrastramiento por una yunta de cabal. Mi madre, agüita. En Berluce, cosecha de 1269. Es cosecha de 1269. Fiorano, cosecha de 1272. Pomino, cosecha de 1273.
Vintner's log. Fermentation completed with no complications. Tapped above sediment line. Here it is, barreling. Everything lines up at first glance. Neatly and thoroughly documented.
Then we must follow our other lead. Benoit said the stain came from the 1269 vintage. Let's find it.
Vale, sí. Dada la casualidad que ya me di la vuelta. Pero voy primero arriba para ver qué hay por aquí. No. Sangreal, cosecha 1268. No sé.
Saint-Réal. Barrels are dated 1268.
Close, but not quite the right year.
A eso, Sangreal, cosecha 1200.
Right here. 1269. What now?
Let's see if any barrels are empty.
Wanna open them?
For now, a knock will suffice. If you hear a hollow thud, we will have found what we seek.
No, eso está bien.
Full.
Este está como medio fuera. Ah, no.
This one's full too.
Lleno.
Full.
Pues este de aquí entonces. Ah, no.
This one's full too.
Ah, coño, esto no lo había visto.
Full.
Pues están todos llenos.
Looks like all the barrels are full. Dead end, I'm afraid.
Full they are. The question is, are they full of Saint-Réal?
También.
Grab a tap and a hammer. We shall open them one by one and taste.
Ready. We can start. Ready.
Step aside.
Se emborrachan tan.
So?
Those hints of spice. Distinctive. This is Saint-Réal.
No, toma, a la segunda.
Revolting, bitter plonk.
Could have gone sour while aging.
Impossible. This is not wine. This is contaminated refuse that should never have made it into a barrel. The fact that it did was no accident, I'm sure.
Master Fabricio. Let's see what he has to say about it.
Toma, niño.
Master Fabricio, I am very disappointed.
But, Your Grace, I...
Métele otra.
Are a step away from losing your head. Speak the truth and you might yet keep it.
Es que no es nada serio con la oreja esa.
I sold a barrel of Sonreal. I beg you to forgive me.
Why did you do it?
I couldn't resist. The sum they offered, it was enormous. I gave in.
Porque ya no te pagan
Is
suficiente.
what I provide not enough?
Exacto.
I wished to buy back my family's estate. For here, nothing is truly mine. I've a roof over my head, ample food to eat, but what is a nobleman without land of his own?
Qué mal.
I shall tell you everything, if you agree to show me mercy.
Who'd you sell the wine to?
A few weeks past at the pheasantry, a rich nobleman approached me. He called himself a diplomat, well connected at court. He suggested we embark on an enterprise. Some of his clients had offered dizzying sums for even a drop of Sonreal. He was to serve as intermediary.
This man's name.
He never revealed it. He was tall, black-haired, and spoke with a foreign lilt. He claimed to hail from Sintra.
I've no Cintrin aristocrat at court.
Really thought nobody'd find out.
I was a fool, very foolish. I beg you, Your Grace, you must forgive me.
Wine itself. How'd you hand it over?
We met under the cover of darkness in the ruins of Fort Astre. A dozen or so men came to collect. Armed men. The kind that stink of trouble. I had hauled the barrel there. They transferred it to their cart, and we went our separate ways.
That's it? That the last you ever saw of them?
That is to say, a few days passed. A messenger arrived. He said they wished to buy another barrel and, well, I've prepared it. Have it ready to deliver.
That's enough. Know all we need to know.
Your Grace, I beg your forgiveness.
Get out of my sight. Captain, have your men take Master Fabricio to the dungeon. He must answer for his crime. High treason charge.
Goodbye, cabeza.
What now, Witcher?
We set a trap. Need to catch the wine thieves. Sentry and Noble could be our blackmailer. Next, transport. I'll take it to Fort Astra. Damien and his soldiers will cover me.
For once, I agree with you. We will do as you say. Let me know when you are ready.
Vamos,
See
recto.
no reason to wait.
De una.
Let's get going.
We will set out now. Position ourselves before you arrive. You take the cart and meet us there.
Fine. When the handoff begins, watch for my signal.
Tiene su toque el colega este calvo. Me gusta cómo lo hicieron. ¿Me harán conducir el carro? ¿Te imaginas? No.
Relax. Now we wait.
Son bandidos. ¿Cómo?
Ah, our favorite vintner. It's not him.
Toma, niño. Emboscada. Tienen los gorros como lo de los españoles. Espera. Ah, me da vida, es verdad. Había mucha peña. Si era yo solo contra todos los demás, hubiera hecho cosas mejores,
Is it
pero...
just me, or did we agree you'd wait for my signal?
That was the plan, but...
Great shot. Good thing you reacted. Can't say how that would have ended otherwise.
At your service. It was a good fight. We managed to capture one of the scoundrels.
Let's ask him a few questions. Come on.
Witcher, a moment. I was wrong about you.
Okay.
Well, had no reason to trust me, and I didn't do much to change that.
True. You are not the most endearing of men.
Ahora no te pasa.
At any rate, I see the effort you put forth. And I appreciate it.
Fue muchas gracias.
Let us go to her grace. She awaits nearby.
Not at all surprised.
Ya, es que...
Expected she'd want to oversee this personally.
The master's eye fattens the calf. You're beginning to understand that, I see. This prisoner of yours, bring him to me. We must ask him some questions. Captain, do the honors.
Who sent you?
His name is Dog. They say he plowed your mother.
Yo!
Once again, who sent you?
Your nun's lover. They call him...
Wait. doesn't wish to speak, he needn't. I can think of several other ways he can be helpful.
Esta señora
I'm certain the
sabe.
Witcher will need bait to lure the beast of Beauclair.
What?
A lo mejor si le digo gran idea, pues... ¿Me lo dice?
Sure can. Fresh out.
In that case, he's all
No,
yours.
pensaba que se iba a cagar el
Have
hombre.
your men find me a strong rope. Kind that won't
¿Se va a
snap when
cagar?
I hang this fellow from a tree.
Rope?
Live bait. Great for monsters, provided they catch the scent of its blood. But I'll see to that.
What? No. Crikey, no!
Vale,
Don't
que se ha
let it!
cagado.
Stop screaming. Save your strength. Got a long night ahead of you.
No! Don't let him! I'll talk!
Ok, se cagó, vale.
Barrels. Where were you gonna take them?
I don't know.
Captain, need that rope after all.
I truly don't know. Hornet's the leader, only he ever knew where to go. But he lies over there, dead. That one. The first barrel went to a warehouse at the port. But where this one was bound, I don't know. I speak true. You must believe me.
Who hired you?
He'll kill me.
Ought to be worried about me right now.
Exacto.
Who is he?
Go on, man. Spit it out. The Cintrian. That is what they call him. I've never seen him, but I know he mustered the men for this caper. That's what they said, that we were working for the Cintrian. I don't know anything else. I swear it.
Take him away. Throw him in the dungeon. He shall await trial there. Captain, we ride to town. Gather your men and seek out the Cintrian. Someone else must have seen him, must know of him.
Yes, Your Grace. I'll report to the palace as soon as I learn anything.
Vale.
I shan't return to the palace. Our mission has not yet ended. The Witcher and I will await you at the guard post near the port.
Vamos por
I'll
ahí.
join you. We'll meet there.
We shall await your arrival.
Plan, déjame recoger lo que hay por aquí, lo vendo y voy. Que hay muchas cosas por aquí. Espada de acero de caballero de Tuzón. Vamos a vender... Vale. Tendría que estar por aquí el... para teletransportarnos. A la izquierda. Es verdad, no podemos correr. Fuck.
Run, Roach. Nice tune.
Hola.
The best steel in all of Tucson. Take a gander.
Show me what you have.
No. No, pero no voy a comprar.
Farewell.
No, see you later.
Nothing to see here. Move along.
Reginald Daltrey has returned, not to be missed. Buy your tickets now. Available for me alone.
One more. Enter number 2.
Tan relajante la música que es como... Voy a guardar por si acaso.
Hi, darling. Like what you see?
Un cerdo que hace aquí, un cerdo, muchacho. Ay.
Her Grace awaits inside.
Here at last. We lack only Damien now. I'm worried something might have happened to him.
No.
Captain seems like a man who can take care of himself.
Perhaps he can, but this Cintrian appears to be no common bandit. He managed to steal ducal wine from under my guardsman's noses. We only learned of it through a fortunate coincidence. And it was he who specified the victims for the vampire. One must be exceptionally confident to blackmail such a monster.
Porque está con los ojos cerrados. Un intermediario.
Sooner or later,
Está con
everyone
los ojos
slips up.
cerrados, que bug.
Centurion stole the Sun Real. That was his mistake.
Ah, vale, los abrió.
Yet if we had not happened on the wine stain...
You're right. We got lucky. Even so, still can't be sure he's behind the kidnapping, the blackmail. Need to find the Centurion, whether or not he's responsible for the murders. Even if none of it's his doing, he could still know our blackmailer's identity.
Yep.
Besides, it's one thing to know who ordered the killings. Other thing entirely, and just as important, is why they... Someone's coming.
¿Qué le pasa a la ventana?
Captain, why so long? We expected you hours ago.
This Centurion does not work alone. We are fighting an organization, not one man. Bandits attacked us, not a small force either. One of my boys has a broken arm, another a shattered knee, lamed for life. And the word on the street is there's a hefty bounty on your head, Geralt.
Por la cara.
Don't care. Down to business. You learn anything?
I will start at the beginning. The port warehouse where the wine was delivered. We identified it, then learned who had hired it out. This proved to be a beggar, a stand-in. We found him. He admitted all. A man had paid him to sign the lease, a man he met while begging outside the pheasantry. There, fate lent us a hand. A waitress recalled spilling wine on a nobleman who spoke with a Centurion accent.
What did he look like?
Her description was not helpful. Handsome, well-dressed, with a beard. No distinguishing marks. This could be anyone. But she remembered his female companion very well, as she recognized her. On the Centurion's arm was Cecilia Bellant.
The singer? I've heard of her. She's said to be gifted. Fairy.
The same. We went to her home immediately. Cecilia was not there, but we questioned her servants. A chambermaid claimed Cecilia is to meet a Centurion gentleman tonight. She'd invited him to a reception mounted by the Mandragora.
Okay. ¿Qué es la Mandragora?
The Mandragora. What's that?
Mandragora.
An affiliation of local artists. Painters, sculptors, troubadours and dancers.
Oh.
Never heard of it.
Qué guapo.
They exude mystique. Consciously, I think. Behaving like an exclusive cabal. Artistic elites. Every now and again they mount soirees. Only wealthy patrons are invited. All arrive in elaborate masks, then drink and flirt.
Seems we have to go to that get-together.
You read my mind, Witcher. I shall gather my men, surround the establishment. Not a mouse will squeeze through.
Out of the question. If the Centurion truly does have men about the city, he will find out and escape once again.
Duchess is right. Need to be careful. Best go there, blend in with the crowd.
Precisely what we shall do.
We, Your Grace.
Geralt and I. In that sort of company, the Witcher could use my help.
Where's the event gonna be held?
The Mandragora always assembles at the same place. A residence in Oatville. It's a very distinguished district.
Distinguish. Me encanta la
Geralt, you
palabra
must
esa.
don appropriate attire. Then meet me in Oatville, in Mountebank Alley.
Caso Adalar el Manco, nombre real desconocido, edad desconocida, apariencia. Los testigos lo describen como un hombre de altura normal y complexión fuerte, incluso musculosa, ojo oscuro, la nariz visiblemente roja repetidas veces. Rota repetidas veces. Marca distintiva, brazo cortado por debajo del codo. Adalar suele cubrirse el muñón con la manga de la camisa o la capa. Algunas veces usa no prótesis. Zona de operaciones, la ciudad es alta principalmente, pero se sospecha que tiene contacto por todo Buckler. Atalar el manco es sospechoso de falsificar al menos 50 cuadros junto con su certificado de autenticidad. Dichos cuadros decoran las colecciones privadas de las personas a las que has estafado. Las falsificaciones fueron descubiertas debido a un error por parte del timador. Uno de sus intermediarios le ofreció a la condesa de Bosson comprar campo de Valven. La condesa alertó de inmediato a la guardia, pues le habían intentado vender un cuadro que había pertenecido a su familia durante generaciones. Qué mal. Un error loco, ¿eh?
I should double the patrol. Good luck. I hope you get the bastard.
Un libro
I should
aleatorio.
double the patrols, just in case. Audacious rat, the Sidrian. But
Opcional, ponte un atuendo con Ana Henrietta que considere para la velada. Dale. Opcional, pero me parece guay. Ay, quiero ver el arma que cogí ahí dentro. Va a hacer el mismo daño. Vamos a ver qué vestido nos da esta... ¿Qué dicen? Coño, coño. ¡No! En serio me ha matado este. Es que estaba intentando hacer parry y no sé por qué. No me sale ya el parry. No sé qué me pasa. Bueno, estará guardado desde el esto de hablar con la señora, supongo. Hay olor a papas fritas. Hay alguien que está haciendo papas fritas donde vivo. Bueno, papas fritas o fritos, o cosas empanadas. Qué rico. Ay, en verdad son las 8. Bueno, casi las 8, sí. Faltan cuarto de hora a las 8. Joder. Pero no lo voy a leer porque...
I should double the patrols, just in case. Audacious rat, the Centurion. But we'll get him.
Voy a guardar para no tener que volver a coger todo esto.
Best cure for the beast, a witcher. This curve and the practice him. Get him.
Never learn.
Ok, ahora sí. Me salen los perry ahora. Ok. Es que lo tengo que mantener presionado. Ahora sí. No sé por qué no...
Didn't look like locals. Damien's right. I'm a hunted man.
Contrato de brujo. ¡Hostia, qué guapo! Perdón. Esto de que matando a persona me da vida, uff, me gusta. Me re gusta. Quiero colgar ya el cuadro de Geralt ahí posando. En la entrada o algo así lo quiero poner. No está lejos, ¿eh? ¿Tengo que esperar o algo? A lo mejor tengo... Ah, sí, tengo que hablar con él.
Welcome back to our northern dandy.
All jests aside, let me see what you got.
Ah, vale, lo tengo que elegir yo, no lo elige ella.
Sir.
Vale, concha. Pues me quiero comprar esto porque tenía buena pinta.
Thanks. Think that's all I need for now.
Ever your servant, sir.
A ver, por ejemplo. Mejor tengo que comprar también unos pantalones.
All jet. Thanks. Think
Ever your servant, sir.
Vale, sí. Oye, pues me gusta el outfit, ¿eh? Vale, justo tirando por donde tenemos que ir, vamos hacia el mercado.
Ah, what was that?
They say a great deal about you.
Ah!
Reginald Aubrey has returned, not to be missed. Buy your ticket.
Hark, Beauclerc, her most gracious Duchess.
Hay un... Ah, no. Me acaba de dar... Me va a dar una
A
misión.
witcher from the School of the Wolf, here in Tucson. Greetings. I'm Lazar Lafargue.
Geralt of Rivia. Seem pretty enthused. Got a job for me?
Rather. Mind you, it's no monster hunt, but I'm sure you'll be interested all the same. I'm an armorer, see, and I've for years sought diagrams for witcher armor of exceptional quality, Grandmaster level.
Heard of them. Never seen any, though. Thought they were lost.
Not quite. For I've been lucky enough to learn that their holders came to Tucson. Alas, they then perished, but I know where. I just
Esto no
need
lo
a
voy a hacer
partner
ahora,
to
pero
help
le
me
digo que sí.
retrieve them.
If you know where to look, why not get them yourself?
No offense, but do I look like a rough-hewn adventurer? Besides, who would serve my clients while I roamed
Yo te
about
los
seeking
atiendo, mi
them?
niño. Soy increíble con la atención al
I'd
cliente.
rather leave it to someone familiar with such matters. Bring me the diagrams, and from them I'll forge for you whatever you fancy.
Me gusta.
What do you have on offer? All these diagrams somehow wound up in Toussaint? How is that even possible?
Toussaint was once home to Tiensail, a legendary and now deceased elfin master armorer. Witches from all corners of the world came to him to forge their plate, their mail.
Heard about him. Supposed to have been the best.
And thus he charged a king's ransom for his work. Witches would take difficult, dangerous work to earn the coin to pay him. Some, alas, met with misfortune, and the diagrams they carried were left to rot with their earthly remains.
Got it. Find them, find the diagrams. But how can I know where to look for their remains?
As it happens, I learned my trade at Jensail's side. So I heard the stories of the missing witches firsthand.
Toma, niño.
What he told me, well, that is what discouraged me from seeking the diagrams out myself. We must strike a deal. I shall tell you all I know. In return, once you've found the diagrams, you will let me draft a copy.
Sí, no problem.
This elven master, how'd he end up taking a human for an apprentice?
My father forged armor. As a youngster, I helped him, then began forging my own pieces. Master Tiensail saw my work and offered to take me on as his apprentice. Only now, years on, do I realize the honor that was. Alas, my master perished in a massacre later, slain by racists. Though he taught me everything he knew, I did not manage to complete the guild's requirements for Grand Master while he lived.
Okay.
I know I have no equal in the trade. Yet, until I complete Witcher armor of Grandmaster quality, I shall never be certain I've become my teacher's equal.
Where do I look for these diagrams?
I know of 5 likely fallen witches, each from a different school, of the wolf, griffin, cat, bear, and manticore. Which should I start with?
Tell me about my brother, the wolf.
His name was Aton. I remember him well. My master liked him, helped him find a safe, yet a well-paid contract. A few years ago, an archaeological expedition arrived in Toussaint from Castel Gropia. They questioned my master about the elfin ruins at Termes. He warned them of the danger there and recommended they take Aton as an escort.
What kind of danger did he mean? Any idea?
Legend claims wraiths haunt the chambers beneath Termes. I cannot say if there is any truth to this, but both the scholars and the Witcher disappeared without a trace.
The Griffin. What can you tell me about him?
He came some 200 years ago, but my master remembered him well. This Witcher was not stripped of emotions, you see, as his colleagues were. He had taken on a contract at Fort Usa and required better gear. He showed my master his diagrams, paid a deposit, and was never seen again. Apparently he rode off one night from the fort, never to return.
Okay.
Any idea where he went?
No. It said he left in a rush, so he may have left something behind. Only ruins remain of Fort Usa, but you may wish to search them.
Let's talk about the cat.
A year ago, Bartolome Delaunay, the ducal armorer, asked me to confirm the authenticity of a Witcher diagram he had received by messenger. You see, at the time he was working on new armor for the ducal guard. A Witcher from the School of the Cat offered to sell him diagrams for a full set of gear. The diagrams would have been helpful indeed.
The diagram you saw, was it really a Witcher diagram?
Beyond any doubt. It's a shame Delaunay didn't let me draft a copy. He was quite shaken up, afraid the Witcher might simply kill him and take his coin. Possibly a well-founded fear. Soon after, Delaunay disappeared without a trace. I would have searched his former home for clues, but it has fallen into disrepair, and it is simply too dangerous there.
Tell me more about the bear, can you?
He appeared shortly after Master Tiensail took me on as his apprentice. I remember the bear-head medallion that hung from his neck. I remember a towering Witcher who haggled like a fishwife.
No, estaba en la mierda.
Witchers never have too much coin.
True. This one clearly was not wealthy. But he pledged to bring us coin after he completed a contract at the Tufo vineyard, where a building had just collapsed. Time passed. The bear never showed, and my master sent me to the Tufo estate. As it turned out, the Witcher had indeed accepted a job. Yet that was all they heard of him, and that is all I know.
Okay, y lo último.
School of the Manticore. Probably know the least about it, though once, long ago, wore some armor forged there.
My master said the Manticores have their fortress in the Far East. A century passed, one of their number came to him, a witcher named Merton. He made a poor impression on my master. He stank like a dwarf and still, and quarreled fiercely all the time. Tien Sahil slammed the door in his face and told him to return when he sobered up. He would conduct no business with a drunk.
Me parece correcto.
The Witcher, however, failed to return. Folk say he got into a booze-fueled brawl with the ducal guard. He was arrested and sentenced. Bastoy prison, where he was held, well, it's been a ruin for years. Still, you may want to start your search there.
Farewell.
Vale, no lo hago ahora. Porque tengo la misión principal.
Get at the root of these murders.
Banquets.
Every resident of our fair town is hereby required to aid the Witcher in any way he requests.
Pero es interesante, hemos encontrado eso.
Late. Now, why does that not surprise me?
Toma, niño. No tengo máscara.
Well. I did not expect you to have such a sense of style. Not all bad. Nothing like a budding artist, of course, but... just one other detail.
Ah, no, vale,
Here,
me lo da
put it
ella.
on.
A mask?
All who attend the Mandragora soiree wear them. If you have one on, no one asks who you are.
Any idea why they wear masks?
Likely because they imagine it oh so very romantic and mysterious. The truth is far simpler. This way, no one can tell which drunken aristocrats are pinching the performers.
Let's go. Soiree started.
Wise of you to hide your weapons. They'd not have let us in otherwise, that's certain.
Qué mal. Soy un artista que comedor de espada.
How do we find this Intrian? Have you a plan?
Key is not to spook him. Need to ask after his partner, Cecilia, first. Less likely to raise suspicions. Soon as we find her, we find him. Especially since he might be expecting us.
What do you mean?
Ran into some of his thugs in town. Knew who I was. Had it in for me.
Right. Right you are. We must proceed with caution. Come, it's our turn.
Madame, Monsieur, an extraordinary pleasure to welcome you to the Mandragora's soiree. Tonight, I particularly recommend you direct your attention to the performances prepared by artists of our community.
Tell us about these performances.
This evening, the Mandragora has the honor to present 3 superb displays of artistry. The first was a concert by Cecilia Belont, A singer whose voice, were it stone, would surely be a diamond. Sadly, Mademoiselle Cecilia has sung.
Shame. You would have loved to hear her.
Luckily, you are in time to see the great Calesti, a master of visual illusions, come to us from far off Afir.
Visual illusions. Interesting. And the third artist?
The third and fourth, for they are a duo, are the Tuven brothers, presenting their newest pantomime.
We were really hoping to meet Cecilia Ballant.
You are admirers, I surmise. I'm certain you will have ample opportunity to converse with her.
It cannot be easy to identify anyone in this crowd. Perhaps you could help us find her.
I don't know where she is now, but I can give you a clue.
Let's hear it.
Seek the Kaviri orchid.
Meaning?
Cecilia wears one in her hair. You shall recognize her easily by the orchid.
Okay.
Well, well. Dandelion's always complaining about artists being poor as temple mice.
Mm-hmm.
The residence belongs to none of them. They are guests here. Oriana, she owns this. Woman in the black dress. There, on the balcony.
Got her. Doesn't wear a mask?
It would be pointless. All would know her anyway.
Kaviri Orchid. Let's look for it. If we find Cecilia, we'll find the Centrian.
Pues como que no hay peña suficiente. Participa en el entretenimiento en la velada. Quiero probarlo. Aunque sea uno.
Good folk, yet another soul longing to express its creative side.
Well, you are never
Silence. The artist must focus. Quiet the note. Splendid. The sky over Toussaint before the storm.
Or a deeply internalized fear of intimacy. It's obvious. It represents transgression in its purest form.
Should you tire of these hues, drop them in the pail and grab a different array. That green, lush and verdant as a field of vines. Two vines and two wines! Voila! Fine. Now, allow me a moment to ponder. My appraisal? The painting yes? How might I assist you? A stone subtle soul requires
It must have self-claims. Such talent. Exceptional, truly. Why would I ever love to meet him?
Come, let's look in the alcove.
Need I remind you, it's not what is love. False move could prove ruinous to the entire community.
No entiendo. Quítense, borracho.
Your boards, as you've made no effort to understand. It's a metaphor of the constant struggle.
Hostia, está bugadísimo.
What else will be?
Mirad, me ponía algo. Hostia, qué guapo. Qué guapo. Será arriba, ¿no? Y como subo.
Please leave. This is a private alcove.
Perdóneme.
Cecilia never should have performed.
It seems.
Look at the mage. I believe he's casting spells.
Yeah, we'll see.
Tan solo era verlo.
Ah, how beautiful.
Pues sí, está guapo, ¿eh?
The dolphins. That is no ordinary illusion. The man is a true artist.
Impressive.
Vale, creo que son arriba, pero ¿cómo subo arriba? Ah. Creo que era Cecilia. Sí, probablemente. And a who?
Do not disturb. Shoo, shoo.
It's the right flower.
Of course it is. A Koviri orchid lends just the right contrast to her complexion.
Need to talk to your model. It'll only take a minute.
To me?
Lie still. You may speak, but for love's sake, do not move.
Wow. Impressive portrait.
I know the style, the stroke. This is Dorian Velez.
The gracious lady has heard of me?
I've heard Anna Henrietta herself wished you to paint her portrait once.
At one point, the palace chamberlain even wrote to me, but alas, ultimately refused my terms.
What was the matter?
When he learned I only ever paint nudes, he severed all contact. He said he would not dare offend her illustrious highness with such a proposition. I've always longed to paint her. Such a shame.
I think you may still get your chance.
We came here to meet you, specifically.
To meet me? But why?
Centrian noble you came here with. Wanted to ask you about him.
Centrian noble? Ah! You must think I'm Cecilia.
Orchid confused me.
I told you not to move!
As she concluded her performance, Cecilia tossed the flower into the crowd. I caught it, but I did see the nobleman.
Really like to talk to him. What did he look like?
Like many here. Tall, dark, masked.
Know where he might be now?
He gave Cecilia a small gift. A heart-shaped box. Then they strolled off together towards the refreshment tables.
Excuse me, madame, monsieur, I cannot work like this. You must leave now.
Vale, no te preocupes.
Where are you, Skitty?
Look, lanterns. They say releasing them brings good luck.
Aren't they even? Because the right cuff seems somewhat higher.
Fine. Let's give it a try.
Never suspected you believed in such things.
Why not?
But what if he doesn't come?
Me gustaría subir arriba, pero... Porque allá hay peña, pero... Me cogí una planta sin querer, en verdad. Hostia.
I do not even wish to comment.
Someone left their loot behind. Looks a little like dandelions.
This was scratched. Someone eating it.
Empty, heart-shaped box. Cecilia must have left it behind.
It looks like it held a flask of perfume. A gift from the Symphrian, I imagine.
Scent still hangs in the air. Let's follow it.
Carta de amor.
Love letter penned on a napkin.
Laura, amor mío, o único rayo de luz en el firmamento de mi vida. Te hablaré desde el corazón. Llevo semanas lanzándote miradas furtivas, escondiendo la esperanza que alimento en lo más profundo de mi ser, de que tal vez puedas sentir por mí, aunque solo sea un ápice del afecto que siento yo por ti. He esperado durante mucho tiempo, mientras reunía el valor necesario para confesar lo que siento por ti. No hay duda de que seguiría esperando, si no hubieras aparecido en la velada de esta noche en compañía de ese cerdo mugriento, jerarquista y pretencioso escritor de estupideces llamado Alphonse de Resailles. En el instante en el que he visto a ese raquítico mojón adulándote, he sabido que tenía que actuar. He tomado las mejores armas de mi arsenal, la pluma y la prosa elegante, y he comenzado a escribirte esta carta. Disculpa que esté escrita en una servilleta, pues no disponía de nada más apropiado en este momento. Oh, mujer maravillosa, donde las haya, no creas una sola palabra de las que te susurre al oído. Es tan traicionero como una víbora y el doble de venenoso. Rechaza sus intentos y camina junto a mí de la mano. Deja que te ponga uvas en la boca y irradiemos eterna felicidad. Tuyo para siempre, Fabián. Oh, qué bonito.
Oh, my amour, my sunbeam flittering across the firmament of my life. Trickly refuse.
Los primeros pasos de Matilda. Hostia, pues... La concepción de Eduardo.
We must throw off the manacles of forms. Venture beyond the bounds of cognition.
El nacimiento de Ludovic. Está guapo eso.
Need I remind you, color is but the shadow of deliberations on the nature of existence. It is irrelevant to the work's ultimate meaning.
He's a dance. That's to say, the other one. He's... Bloody colorful, that's what. Ignoramus.
Vale, nice.
Aren't they even? Because the right cuff seems so...
Sorry, only artists in the Mandragora allowed.
Come, we must consider what to do.
I'd recognize that voice anywhere.
You must be mistaking me for someone else.
I served 15 years in the palace. Your Grace, I'd not mistake you for anyone.
Shh. Not so loud. We are here incognito, on state business.
Yes, Your Grace. How may I serve?
I hope we can count on your discretion.
Of course. I shall be silent as the grave.
Vale, increíble.
Looking for Cecilia Bellant. Seen her?
She's in her dressing room, where she went with a nobleman. They
and hago.
clearly were drawn to each other.
What did the man look like?
Vamos a interrumpirles el folleteo.
Broad-shouldered, a black beard peeping out from under his mask, and he spoke with a foreign accent, a drawl of sorts.
That must be him. We must get to the dressing room, quickly.
Yes, Your Grace. I'll take you.
No, stay here. Anyone tries to flee, you stop them.
Understood.
Quickly, upstairs.
No.
That must be Cecilia.
Hostia.
No pulse. We're too late.
No.
He slit her throat. The brute.
Didn't go out the door. Guard would have noticed. Might still be somewhere here.
You must find him before he harms another. I shall alert Oriana. At once. She should bring her soirée to a close.
Shouldn't split up.
Geralt, I will be fine. Go after that rogue. I shall fetch help.
Si más vamos sin arma, loco. Me caché la pobre.
Tore down the door. Made a platform. Clever. Must be pretty strong, too. Must have climbed this ladder.
Ah, no, del otro lado.
Could still be here. Need to stay alert. Smashed mirror. Someone crashed into it hard, then sank to the floor. Bloodstains. Links of a snapped chain. Jewel must have been on it. Jewelry box. Lock's busted. Picked open, probably. Precious stone. Bloody fingerprint on it. Thief came for this. Must have. Tiny chain links next to it. From a snapped necklace. Seems there was a struggle. Looks valuable, but it's not what he came for. Locked. No key in sight. Hunting knife. Richly ornamented. Used during the fight, probably. Empty inkwell. Knocked over, turned toward the room. Canvas is cut. Somebody took a knife to the painting, looks like. Sconce is bent. Smeared with blood. Someone try to grab it? Blood on the window frame. Someone climb out? Fall out?
Vale, menos mal que no tengo que botarme de la ventana.
Jewel is in the box, it seems. Centurion tried to steal it, but someone got in his way. They fought, struggled, that's clear. Ended with one of them flying out the window. Fall had to have killed them. Jewel's still here, though, so our Centurion must have been the flyer.
And who? Oh, no,
So,
vale.
this is the tracker.
A witcher, yes?
Indeed, this is him. We found the body together. Then he set off in pursuit of the killer.
And ended up here, but I've only found evidence of a fight. Seems the Centrians killed his last. Finally failed this time. Shame it happened too late for Cecilia.
Poor girl. Always told her she chose her males badly. But I would never have suspected she could arrive with a murderer.
Súper detallada la cara de esta señora.
Have them see to her body at once. Meanwhile, we should sit. I will tell you everything in
Se le ve
full
diferente
detail.
la cara de esta señora. Más viva. Qué raro.
I caught him red-handed, attempting to burgle, rifling through my possessions.
What did you do? Summon the guards?
There was no time. I feared he'd escape, refused to give him the chance. He stood with his back to me, so I attacked. He struck his head on a picture frame as we struggled. He was bleeding, dazed, and then he drew a knife. Everything happened very quickly then. I knocked the weapon out of his hand and pushed him hard. He
Fell out of the window.
Just so.
None too wise picking a fight with an armed robber.
Why? Because I'm a woman, in a frock rather than plate. I can take care of myself, I assure
no
you.
quería decir
A
eso.
hairpin might look like mere ornament, but plunged into an eye, it can be as effective as a blade.
No lo he probado, así que si lo dices tú.
Claim the man was trying to
Confío.
rob you when you walked into the room?
Yes, he stood over my dressing table, pouring through my jewelry.
Mm-hmm. After this is my guess. Picked it up while searching.
Why, that's the heart of Toussaint. Oriana, how did you ever come to have it?
I bought it, many years ago, from a young woman.
Jewel seems important. Why?
The heart is an heirloom. It belonged to my family for years. Then it disappeared. I didn't think we would ever recover it.
Seems someone is very determined to find it. The thief left his tool bag behind. Found this drawing inside it. Look.
The heart of Toussaint. Representation's pretty faithful. Centrian must have been on a job. Got very clear instructions what to look for.
So it is not him we seek, but his employer. Is this the only evidence we found?
Also happened on the weapon he attacked Oriana with. Hunting knife. Used to skin game. Got an emblem on its hilt.
This crest is used by the Lords of Duntine. The present master of the castle is a passionate hunter. Our next lead, perhaps.
Duntine. Remember the place. Abandoned ruin just a few years ago.
More recently, the family's last heir, Roderick, returned to his ancestral seat and restored the castle.
Know any more about this Roderick?
His grandfather was an advisor to Queen Ademarta. The family received those lands as a grant for his service. Roderick is quite the recluse. He avoids society, preferring the company of a small team of knights, though the latter term is imprecise, as they seem more akin to vandals with crests on their shields.
Oriana, everything we discussed here, hope you'll keep it to yourself. Counting on it, in fact. Word gets out he, failed in his attempt to steal the jewel. His employer could run. We need to proceed cautiously.
Discretion is in the interest of us all. I'll not ask what this is about, just as I expect not to be troubled about it again. By anyone.
Forgive me, Madam Oriana, but might I have a word?
You must excuse me a moment.
Oriana, any thoughts?
Few make me feel awkward, but in her presence, I sense anxiety, discomfort.
The drawing. It's on the same type of paper the victims' names were written on. Drawn with the same ink, too. Seems the work of our blackmailers.
Who were not only behind the beast's murders, but also stole the Sonreal and sought to steal the heart of Toussaint.
Look, the wine, the jewel, both tied to you intrinsically. Coincidence? Not something I'm willing to believe. Worried about one thing, that somewhere at the end of this scheme, plan might call for an attempt on your life.
It could be something else altogether.
Dime que estoy en lo correcto, que ella es la amante del...
Siana might be among the schemers. She left court when we were children. My parents banished her from the duchy. I've not seen her since.
What did your sister do to get banished?
Siana was cursed.
Parents run afoul of some mage?
No. She was born at an inopportune moment. They said she was touched by the curse of the Black Sun. Geralt, is it true? Can an individual be evil because they were born during the wrong lunar phase?
Could be the case. Could also be because they were treated like lepers from birth. Isolated, prodded, ostracized. Couldn't have had it easy, Siana.
She was angry at the whole world. She felt inferior, felt pain, though she masked this with confidence, arrogance even. She could also be cruel at times. I recall one such situation. She persuaded Cedric the Coolbird that she could see the future in her dreams. We were children, and Cedric's brother was smitten with me. It was an innocent childhood crush. Siana knew of it. She told Cedric of a dream she had had, that he would die at the hands of his own brother. Cedric stole his father's sword and killed his brother. She destroyed 2 lives with a prank. Cedric mourns to this day.
No, pues qué gran, en plan,
In the end,
qué
they
loco
forced
que
her
no
to
se
leave the
hayan
palace.
quitado la vida después de
A
eso.
decade passed. More. I've missed her terribly since.
Think your sister might be involved? Why?
You see, I recall her always being rather possessive, throwing jealous fits if I had something she didn't.
Here, that's normal for sisters. Rivalry.
True. I suppose I gave as good as I got. There are times I miss that very much. The wine, its theft, was the first clue. That's very much like her. She always did enjoy stealing my toys, but I grew almost certain when I saw the heart of Toussaint. Siana received it from father as a gift. At a time when my parents thought of her as but an ill-behaved little girl, someone wanted some of my wine. The same someone ordered our family jewels stolen, or recovered. It's my sister. It must be.
A fallen princess satisfying whims, going after lost luxuries? Could be right.
Your mission has gained new import. You must go to Duntine, and if Siana is there, you must find her. No matter what she did, she is not to be harmed in any way, shape, or form. You must make sure of that.
I'll find her if she's there.
I hope you do. I very much wish to talk to her. Sister to sister.
Your Grace, Geralt, I'd like to introduce...
Regis! What a surprise! I had no idea you were in Beauclair. And this is...
My very dear friend, Detlaf van der Eretain, an arrival from Nazaire.
We are lending our combined resources to the Witch's Hunt.
Ah, yes. Splendid. But why are you here at Oriana's?
They came to pay me a surprise visit, so I invited Regis in for a glass of wine. We've known each other for... ages. Literally. Witcher, I hear you know Regis too. Even that you are friends.
¿Siglo?
Few I can rely on like I can on Regis. Kinda hoping he thinks the same of me.
Curious.
Mejor que hemos dicho
It
eso
seems
porque...
opposites really do attract.
Don't be fooled, dear. Geralt has many merits. He merely hides them from the world very diligently.
Ahora no quiero dejarlo, que quería decir,
You
después
said
de
you're
esto
both
tal, lo
aiding him
dejamos
with his
tal, no sé.
contract. It involves the beast of Beauclair, I suspect. Master Witcher, maybe you could satisfy my curiosity. What's it like going toe-to-toe with a monster, knowing you've only two options, to kill or be killed?
Despite what you might have heard, I don't lunge at every monster I see sword in hand. Talking gets the job done for some.
I wonder what a monster might have to say to you.
It might want to apologize.
My word. But what might a monster wish to apologize to a witcher?
For killing. Though at times there is no choice. When loved ones are at risk and require protection.
No te preocupes, yo ya sé que...
Same as humans. Put them in that situation, they'll kill too.
You
No te
understand
preocupes, yo
this.
soy de tu parte.
It must be why you and Regis are friends. If I understand you correctly, you would rather help a monster than kill it.
If possible, yeah. Or at least try.
Enough about the Witcher trade for now. Regis mentioned you come from Nazaire. I spent time there as a child.
Fond memories?
It was wonderful. I was positively entranced by the land's fashions. Deep-cut dresses I found most fascinating.
I believe we're running short on wine. I should go to the cellar, bring another bottle.
Let me go. Will I help Regis? Know your wine a lot better than I know mine.
We shall return forthwith. An exceptional conversation, don't you think? Vampires, a witcher, and the Duchess of Toussaint? My.
Highly exceptional, Regis. Wanted to talk to you in private. You crazy bringing Detloff here?
Geralt, allow me to explain.
No, let me explain. He's dangerous, and you were gonna watch him.
But that is precisely what I'm doing. Detloff believes you'll succeed in your task, and he'll not need to kill anymore.
Okay.
That is, not until he gets his hands on the men who kidnapped his Renna.
Oriana. She really your friend? Can she be trusted?
I met her years ago, before I met you, and before she settled in Beauclair. We'd not seen one another in... I can't begin to tell you in how long. But I shall tell you all about her some other day.
Guessing it's no accident you two stopped by.
It would be quite some coincidence indeed. No, a dutiful little bird told us.
Mm-hmm. Now listen close. Managed to learn where the blackmailers are. They're based at Duntine Castle.
That's splendid news. If they are there, Renna must be there as well.
Duchess expects we'll find her long-lost sister there too. Thing is, she might be involved. Could be behind the blackmailing.
Do you mean to say your task now is to extract 2 women from the castle?
Mean to say we can't breathe a word of this to Detloff, who wants revenge above all else.
Geralt, you must trust me. I've got away with...
No, Regis. Can't risk it. Gotta keep Detloff here while I go to Duntine.
Alone?
Alone. That way I can make sure neither woman will come to any harm.
I hope you know what you're doing. Fine. I shall see to Detloff. Good luck, my friend.
Splendidly, Detlaff. Ah, I'm grateful you brought back those memories. You're back. It took you long enough.
Contrary to what common folk believe, choosing a wine is not nearly as easy as it might seem. Especially a wine to be served to 2 exquisite ladies.
Regis, gallant as ever. I regret all the more that I shan't finish the second bottle with you. Duty calls.
Your Grace, always a pleasure.
I thank you for your help. It's been invaluable. Geralt, will you see me out? You have exceptional friends. This Detlef, an intriguing man to say the least.
Don't know him too well. He say much about himself?
Not much, but I've a good sense of the true nature of those I meet.
Bueno.
I'd not survive a week at court otherwise.
So what's his?
Sensitive, sad. He carries within him the weight of a terrible tragedy. He is a good man, but lost, which is why he comes across as grim.
Didn't expect the evening to end like this.
Neither did I. But I have not drawn you out for a romantic stroll. I wish to make certain you know what you are to do.
Mm-hmm. Gotta go to Duntine.
I've decided my guardsmen will support you. You will meet them at Count de la Croix's mill. It stands along the Saône-Retour River, near the Cockatrice Inn. Captain de la Tour and his men will await you there at midnight. You shall storm the
¿En qué
castle
momento
together.
organizó todo esto? ¿Le envió un mensaje por WhatsApp a todas las peñas o cómo? Pues nada, ahora vamos a volvernos a vestir, vamos a dejar unas cosas en nuestro sitio y por hoy lo dejamos. La verdad que hemos jugado 7 horas casi.
Massacre at the estate of Durand de Savarin. Elven statues come to life to slaughter members of the history of Crusade.
I stop.
Welcome.
Show me what you got back. So long.
Reginald Aubrey has returned, not to be missed. Buy your tickets now.
Let us drink to the health of our lady. For health.
Salud. Había un trofeo del juego. ¡Oh! Vale, porque es enorme la estatua. Yo pensaba que era más chica. Qué guapo. Vale, que crear algo aquí. No. No, no sé cómo funciona esto.
Now, that's a fetch.
Vale, venimos a dejar cosas. Así que dejamos esto. A ver si podemos colgar el cuadro en algún sitio decente. ¿Te imaginas el cuarto de invitado tal? A ver. Me encanta. En el cuarto de invitado tenemos a Geralt. Para que se acuerden dónde están tal.
Renovations coming along all right?
You ought to be the final judge of that, sir. Yet, in my humble opinion, they are progressing
Vale,
splendidly.
terminamos con
The
esto.
laborers have
Y hoy lo
completed
dejamos.
all the general renovations. Also, the furnishings you had me order have arrived.
Let's go.
Starting to really like this place. Maybe we should keep going, refurbish some more. What do you think, BB?
As you wish, sir.
Bebé,
Shall we see to
¿qué
the
opinas,
house or the
bebé?
grounds this time?
Feels like by investing a bit of coin, I could make the house more functional.
I agree thoroughly.
Thinking about buying a comfortable bed. Always wanted one.
Excellent idea. In your profession, rest is supremely important. But say the word, and I shall order you a bed from the carpenters who
¿Cuánto me
craft
cuesta?
comfort for the court.
Great.
1000 está
Order
bien.
me a fine bed, please. Think I deserve one at my age.
True indeed, true indeed. I shall send a runner at once. The bet will be in place by this time tomorrow.
Okay.
Is there anything...
Was wondering about the guest room. Not that I'm expecting company, but...
Oh, but that is immaterial. All self-respecting homes should boast a comfortable guest room. What if someone were to drop by unannounced?
Total.
Yeah,
Sí, me parece bien.
sooner we start on that, the better.
I can tell a man of action immediately. I'll see to it myself. The room shall be ready in 2 days, in my opinion. Is there anything...
En el terreno se pueden hacer
With the
cosas ya.
utmost respect, sir, the vineyard has arrived at the pinnacle of perfection. Any further changes could prove...
Pues nada,
Thanks. Gotta get back.
vamos a esperar. Jugando a las casitas. Me acaban de dar un trofeo, vale, porque hemos subido al máximo lo que es la casa de Geralt. Qué guay. Ay, qué bonito. Ay, qué bonito el cuarto. Pues queda increíble ahí el cuadro. Lo que me gustaría poder poner más cuadritos y tal. Sería muy guay. Hostia. No está guay ahí. Por aquí hay algún complemento. Ay, como nada. Pues nada. Vamos a dejar el cuadro aquí. En verdad. Vamos a quitarlo. Vamos a poner este mientras, pero... Es que... A ver, vale. Sí, Siri, pero... tiene cara de... No quiero estar aquí. Entonces mejor quitarla. Pues nada. Pues aquí vamos afuera. Guardamos. Y pues nada, aquí con nuestro Geralt en su finquita, completada al máximo. Lo dejamos por hoy. Muchas gracias, de verdad se aprecia un montón. A lo mejor el próximo directo de The Witcher va a ser el último. Podría ser el DLC. ¿Qué miras tú? Y nada, les quiero un montón. Que tengan un montón de cosas bonitas en vuestra vida. Besitos. Y nos vemos el domingo, puede ser con Genshin Impact. El gran regreso, ¿vale? Y en Twitch. Así que vamos tal. Hablamos. Y nos vemos. Ya organizamos para ver la próxima semana cuando podremos hacer The Witcher. Así que nada, les quiero un montón. Besito. Y goodbye. Bye, 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 bye.